Oh yeah, it's so cute.
That's Gavi's thing. If he, when he meets you, you get a marble. Unfortunately, Snobby's out, and he doesn't care for that.
Snobby's okay with war crimes.
Snobby loves war crimes.
Well, okay, you see, it's not a war crime because we won't be using it on living people.
Also, war crimes don't exist yet for us.
So it's not a crime.
It's not a crime.
Murder.
There's no.
There's skeletons, so
I
it's
think it's still murder. So it's
Not
still
a-
murder.
not against skeletons.
They're already dead.
But there is no Geneva Convention. There is no war
There is no
crimes.
Geneva and there is no con. I want to go to the anime Geneva Convention.
What?
I'm gonna cosplay.
Anime Geneva.
Yeah, the anime con.
I'm gonna cosplay my favorite war crime.
Hi, it's me, mustard gas.
Shaving a suspicious.
I'm gonna go as my favorite war
Niche
crime.
shaving a
Assaulting
suspicious
people
weapon.
during a civil protest.
I am the child soldier.
That's just Jormungandr.
I am bombing a religious or hospital.
I'm gonna be a Red
I'm
Cross.
so sorry.
Oh no!
Oh jeez. Oh, I get. That's actually pretty funny. just a walking Red Cross.
It's a bad
The least violent of the war crimes.
Yup.
So,
I'm a
you wanna be a war
shotgun in a
crime?
trench. I'm a shotgun being used in the trench. What about it?
Well, yeah, shotguns aren't legal in wars now, aren't they?
Not in close combat. They are considered desecrating the bodies, essentially.
I think so. Would hope.
Because it's considered you desecrate the body on purpose, knowingly.
I mean, yeah, you're trying to.
I'm using an anti-material rifle on a
You see
person.
the amount
I'll
of
try
guards
it.
we have in this town now.
His beliefs are different from
the amount
mine,
of guards
or
we
he's from
have. We
somewhere
have, like,
that
one
isn't my place, and so he needs to
We're
die about
super safe now.
Yeah.
Racism.
it. Yeah, racism. Fantasy racism. Just gonna say that right now, so we can. No one can put that on me. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I'm a racist. And people
I
come
sure
in
do
with
hate elves.
Wardens and Wardens and Wardens. Oh my god.
Man, when are we starting?
That's a good question. It's been like an hour.
We're literally
That's a lot of guards.
7.
Yeah, there's one per person now.
I guess if they're having a powwow.
I don't have enough shenanigans to keep all of them occupied.
Don't worry, we'll help.
Shoot 'em all at the same time.
Just increase the scale of the shenanigans, Gabi. Go bigger.
Right. Blow up the guardhouse.
I pranked you guys.
Reason to move it. It'll give them the reason they need to move it.
Gabi running up to his voice. Well, I really got you guys. I blew up your guardhouse.
I don't know, I got through one of them. It's like, oh man, I blew up your guardhouse. How funny was that, guys? It's just, I'm just talking
Get
to your
pranked.
decapitated head.
Get pranked.
I got blown up.
I'll never forget.
Guys, I did it. I did it.
I need that throat. Hi, Hori.
You got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Whoa.
What did you even say?
Oh man.
Astrid.
The guards will
forget.
never
Who's
forget this.
Astrid?
Astrid's my my townsfolk character.
Oh yeah. What does she do?
She's the grocery store owner. But then she's also working with the animals in the.
I'm
in the
so
farm.
sorry you had to get a new
Walmart.
job. Raven came back, so you can't run
Huh?
the general store. I'm so sorry,
What?
Raven came back. You can't run the general store anymore.
Damn, what a shame.
Oh no, I'm
Finders
making like a bigger
keepers.
one. I'm making a bigger
They just do the
Walmart.
Highlander situation.
I'm literally doing the Walmart. It's literally just Walmart.
They got the mom and pop store. I got the Costco, idiot.
Like, there can be
I
only
got the
none.
fucking Costco, I got the Walmart, I got the fucking Asda. You want it?
I
I
got
got
Whole
it.
Foods.
Alright, bitches.
Gotta start throwing out like all sorts
Fucking
of
giggling
others.
I can't. I'm too giggly with them. It's fun. They've been talking about dressing up as war crimes for a convention.
I'm
It's
like,
the
we're gonna go to the
Geneva
I'm like, we're
You're
gonna
gonna
go to the
cosplay
Geneva convention. We're gonna cosplay at the Geneva convention. I was gonna be a bomb
As the
hospital.
Geneva Convention. Like,
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
I mean, we in character are gonna be playing around with chemical warfare, so you know.
we are. We're
let me in on that.
gonna break them bone boys.
Okay. I mean, if you're interested, yeah. But it's for good. It's chemical warfare for good. For
I feel
funsies
like
in
the more we,
Minecraft.
the more we.
I'm going to see it. I'm going to walk in. Oh, what's this?
For children.
I'm going to drink it
Your,
on
your
you.
bow just go.
No.
Just going to drink it and then just be like, what the.
Holy shit! Oh my god, that shit threw me off. Like, it just like literally fell for the bit. I was like, oh my god.
I love it when Discord's freezing.
What's going on? What is
Just
this
gonna
magical thing?
Full
Orange
Gmod
juice.
like.
It looks like orange juice. Just immediately just drink it. That is how you kill a character
Lego
off so
collapsing
quickly.
noises.
I'll play that at the same time. There you go.
I spent $100 on this model. Ooh, orange juice.
Well, damn.
Yes. Turned it an interesting time.
We're talking about how I'm gonna walk in where they're making like their toxic potions, and I'm gonna go in, pick one up, drink it, ragdoll.
No, not Gale's model. Fuck.
What?
My EOT character, the knife.
I haven't had a chance to see you. I've tried to come see you, and everyone's like, "Ah, come back later."
When this model came out, she's so
Right,
pretty, but
okay.
at the same time, she's like, God.
People do not understand. I will do an entire session in the cell again. I don't give a fuck.
I fucking do it.
Try.
I fucking do it.
Okay, let's
It's
go.
like case scenario.
I'm gonna go one step beyond. I'm gonna get arrested in real life, go to jail, and RP on a cell session.
So it makes more
Hey,
sense
can I
when I
have my
start saying,
VR
where
headset in
in
RP?
the world is
I need my computer, I need my setup, and I need a solo room so I can walk around. I also need my base station.
The hat does it for me. The funny music.
Gathering. Yeah, we're gathering to listen.
Everybody come in. Bring it in.
Get over here.
More.
Bedtime stories.
Bring it in and pipe down so we can all hear each other.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's right. Right, going Tashi.
Okay, let's see. Yeah.
How
okay.
comes guards?
So, we got some things to roll over. As of current, we'll be going through the mayorship arc, and we will let you know how that's going to roll out. Ames, do you remember how that's going to roll out? Actually.
Yeah, we should have a ballot box either this. We'll either have a ballot box this session or next session. Now the ballot box is just for in character, sort of like getting to be like put your slip of paper in or whatever, and then out of character on the Discord we'll actually do like a a fun little election thing. I think that's the plan. But for in character it will be an election. For out of character, we'll have like a post, and I think we might do a react thing. We're not really sure yet, but
yeah.
If you see the ballot box, I don't know if it's in. Did you find something, Tay? Yeah, you want me to go get it?
Oh no,
It's okay. It's just a wooden box.
it's tangible. Oh my god.
If you see it, that's what it is. There's no paper,
Which means it
I
could be
assume,
rigged.
so you can just like put in your thing. The guards will be in charge of the ballot box. Okay, don't lose it, please. Oh my god.
Where will it be?
Please don't lose it.
Can we steal the ballot box?
So if the guards want to also like ask around and interview saying hey, who's also interested, then that's
Yeah,
all could also be a thing. And as just a general reminder, if anyone didn't get this one, Christmas and New Year's break. They are both on Mondays. We'll be taking those 2 weeks off, so there's no pressure in attending on a Christmas Day or New Year's. So yeah, enjoy those 2 weeks
You
off.
have to choose.
Let's see. There and
This one is just we've noticed that some people put in some map requests, some recent ones. Some of them may have not got in, but they will be next week as the updates on a sort of waiting list. And HP, yes, you got a question?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, since Zabson said it before, where's the ballot box gonna be?
It should be in the guardhouse. I think.
Oh, okay.
Understood.
It's a prop. It's a prop. You can pick it up.
Of course.
It can be moved around.
Good.
Oh my god, shut up.
Voting fraud.
Can't wait to rig the election.
I believe some people had some announcements as well.
Please.
I think Taylor had an announcement. You want to come up here?
Hello.
Yeah, I'll say too.
Hi.
Hello.
There's a lot of new people. I make the map. Those of you who don't know. This is a new spawn, and a bunch of things are moved. So if things aren't where they were, or there's weird audio or weird teleports, and you like clip out of the world or something, please let me know in map request what I've missed. As a reminder, you have from now until Saturday to submit any final map requests before I put the map on the back burner to start working on the big changes for when we come back to the next arc. So yeah. Thanks.
Hey.
Cool. Then
What's up?
Hasi?
Well, Lucas kind of got to me a bit, got to them a bit earlier, but Justin would have gotten to the guards and said, there's a meeting, be there, or I'll strangle you, to the guards.
That's
in the basement.
That sounds actually
Maybe not with those words.
No, that sounds about right.
energy. Okay.
I said it a lot nicer.
In unison, I.
Okay, is there anything else?
Okay, then.
If you're new,
Aim.
stay here. Yeah. That's all I want to say. If you're new, stay here. That's all. If it's the first session, then stay here.
Also, if you
I've been
part
here
of
for
the
about a
supporting
year.
cast folks who just reacted to the thing in supporting cast chat to be helping with our little thing that we have going on today. Also, please stay here and meet up with me over that general area. We're going to give you a little bit of a crash course of what is going to go on, make sure you guys know, and then we'll let you guys just be in character for a little while. The event's not taking place until a little bit later into the session, so you won't have to worry about it until then.
Then I believe if that's all the announcements, if anyone else had anything. Oh, someone had a hand? Oh, sorry, Coyote. Yes, what's up?
You in the back. Just small point for the guards. Is guard captain appointment going to be like a thing done in character, or is this going to be similar to the election, or are we just figuring that out on our own?
You can figure it out on your own if you want, but you can also use the ballot box for, like, you know, it's both the mayor and the guard captain. That was what our original intent was. But if you all have your meeting together and you're like, we have a different way of doing it, and that's more interesting in roleplay, then go for that.
Absolutely.
Worst case scenario, the new mayor will appoint a guard captain if you guys can't determine one on your own.
Tournament.
Just play as a roleplay.
Secretly be us.
Yeah.
We had ballot box.
We're being voluntold.
Yeah, if anyone has any announcements or any more questions, anything, questions?
Anything else?
I just got back from
announcements?
being what was everything.
Going twice. Sold to the fine woman in the back.
Java, the cripple has a question.
Which one? There's a lot of those in this RP.
What the fuck? Last question?
To the cripple.
I don't see
Retro.
But yeah,
Alright, let's get people in, and then we can answer questions for anyone that's fine.
yeah.
Hi, you go. Oh my gosh.
There we are. Gotta get the voice. There. Just a little bit higher. There. It's me, Alvis, high. Yeah, shit, I lost it. Yeah, I'll come back. It's a lot easier to do the voice when I'm around other people. That's also the problem I have. I try and practice the voice before I do it to other people, but I feel like I fuck it up. And then as soon as I'm saying it to other people, random ramblings. Ramble. Quite a few peoples. I'm not just relaxing. Let's do that. I don't know if it's that because the rooster gone off? Is the rooster gone off? Fuck. I know how to double check this shit. Fuck, of course there's an ad. Commune. I think it started, and I'm just sitting here. It's fine. I can just sit here being for a moment. Come on. Yeah, I'll be fine. That's the fucking... Fuck. Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. It's fine, Alvis. You just go with other people. Go find other people. You can just write your notes and everything will be fine. Okay, there's one of the cards. Starting early, I guess. I mean, I guess they got no days and no nights, so yeah. Wonder what the night gods are like. Just have down office. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You don't need. You should probably go check on. Should probably go check on the bone. Go check on the bone. It's fine. Hopefully it's still in the barrel. Or not. Actually, wait. No, I'm gonna leave it for a second. Morning.
Oh, Arvis.
Hi.
I'll need to talk to you later. I was doing some thinking and I took a few notes, alright?
Okay.
I might need to test something later.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go check on the skeleton arm just to make sure it's still there. I'm fine.
Nothing else.
They're gonna see. So they're gonna see where I fucking am and be like, I know what this is.
Hello.
Oh, is the barrel still in there? In the same spot?
Yes.
Okay, right. I just wanted to make sure.
I'll get you a barrel. Give me a sec. Did you leave the barrel upright?
Turned it over, put the lid on and turned it over. Just saw the hand moving, so I was like, took extra precautions.
So you left it like this?
No, I moved over to the corner. Just didn't want to leave over the grate.
Like here?
Yeah.
Okay, but you left it upright like this?
Yeah, so the open side of it was upside down, like, so it's more difficult for it to get out, hopefully.
Okay. It's gonna be like this.
Yep, I'm just gonna put it back in, and I'm gonna just open it up and check to see if the skeleton's still in there.
It's still in there. It's not moving.
I'm just gonna... I know what to do. If I just drag this bench in and put it in front of the open part, and it'll be fine, hopefully. Okay, right. You stay there. We're going to be working on you later. Right, okay. Find Amaris and it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Okay. Yep, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Doing anything weird, like playing bad music.
Everything's
Please
fine.
knock me out.
The barrel hadn't fallen over in the night, and I haven't moved a bench in there just to cover it a bit more. Oh shit.
Wouldn't it be a good idea to maybe destroy this thing, or at least put it into the artifact room?
Definitely at least put in the artifact room. My only fear with destroying it is the fact that now I've noticed that people who have been really falling under the effects of it, like a lot, are starting to physically see this person every now and then.
Oh no, not the egg.
Now, I haven't seen anything, and from the picture drawn by Snowbell, it is scary. But to her, it's a beautiful woman, so... the way I'm seeing it is that it could almost be like a prison cell of some kind, where it's like it's containing something, but maybe some of its influence is still able to leak out. So if we break it, we might be breaking the cell, and if we do that,
put my controller in my fucking mouth there.
But on the other hand, we could break it in.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
Fix everything. I have no idea. If you'd like, you know the Vale area? Like, well, okay, obviously. But you know how if you were to go on the rocks to the right before you go into the Vale, there's that little,
crevice
bay right there? Like the little, the little campsite area? That's where the egg was thrown in. So I don't know if it's still there, or if it's moved along with the currents or what, but...
I slept there last night. I didn't hear anybody, so hopefully it's still there or washed away or something.
Sooner, I guess, it gets away from us, the better.
Alright, then when I go on my
Have an egg.
hopefully the people affected get better. But if not, then maybe we do need the
I don't really like eggs anymore for some reason.
You're gonna what? I'm so sorry. One more time.
I said when I go out for my rounds in a few minutes, I'm gonna take a search look for the egg, and if I can find it, I'm gonna move it to the Rutherford.
Okay, that works. I mean, go nuts. Just be mindful. If some of the more obsessed people see you with it, they might, especially Snowbell, she might act violently to try to get it. But just know that it's not her acting of her own volition. So you know Snowbell.
Okay.
She would never act out like that.
Yeah.
I mean, she stabbed a guard in the wrist, for God's sakes, last night. Thankfully, it wasn't lethal.
Oh.
But yeah.
And don't open the egg if you find it. It's really fucking horrible.
Please don't open the egg.
Yeah, don't open the egg.
Oh wow.
Why are you? I don't know what you're saying. I
Please
don't
don't.
speak that.
They said a wawa.
If only Otto was here, he does. Oh, wawa. Wawa. Oh, you tummy?
I
You
bet
hungry?
Otto doesn't even know how to speak that. He just pretends.
Maybe.
I mean, do we have anybody to
Are you
verify?
hungry?
Yeah.
That's a good point. God, I wish I could understand you.
Alright, I'm gonna go my rounds. Also, did we ever figure out who ripped the painting?
No, at least I haven't heard anything.
So I still have the key for where the
Okay.
scaly arm is, but the barrel had fallen over in the night apparently.
Okay.
And it was, the arm was moving yesterday, which is why we put it in the barrel.
She's holding a medical book, by the way,
Oh.
on the topic of bones. So I was looking a little bit into the structure of bones, and I think I might have an idea. So at first I was going to... Calcium reacts violently. Calcium, which is what our bones... Part of the materials that is what our bones are made out of, reacts violently to certain materials. So normally things like water and stuff like that, but that's when it's not condensed in the bones.
That's
However,
when it's,
if we
in
can
its
use a
purest
super
form.
corrosive substance... Yes, however, if we can use a corrosive substance, I had the idea that we could almost mimic ice going into... water going into stone.
And then freezing.
Freezing become ice, which then expands it, yes. So, since calcium is one of the materials that makes things strong, rather than using something like water or steam, which wouldn't react in something like its purest form, if we can heavily condense and then aerosolize something like a hydrochloric acid, I was of the opinion that if we were to use it and throw it, since it's a vapor, it would get into the porous bone structure, and then when it reacts with the calcium, it would either expand it or cause it to pop and crack. It shouldn't be like shrapnel flying around, but it would be enough to where it would be splintering like dead wood.
We would still have to find a proper dispersal method. Even when using it, we should still be wearing precautionary gear just to make sure.
Get down on you, sorry. I was kung fu fighting, I'm sorry, I do that on occasion.
It scared the shit out of me.
Boo. Alright, sorry. So, I'm an alchemist. I definitely know how I could make some of the substance. It just might... The only problem is, since... The reason why I'm trying to stray away from us using a liquid substance is because it would be too one for one. If I had a throwable device, which my plan was to use a bomb, like, okay, when I was in the Vale, we'd sometimes have free companies come in. The free companies would have what looked like cannonballs, but they'd have fuses stuck in them. They called them grenades. So I was thinking about doing something like that, but instead of having a fuse where it would explode and ignite with black powder, it's just glass that we could throw, smash, and disperse it within an area. Now,
but
with
that
that
might,
being said, of course,
might not necessarily destroy them, so we'd still have to do the... Actually, it's a potential way to weaken them. To make them a bit more brittle.
yes. Now, the other part is that I can't guarantee it would be able to pop them, just because the moment we take something from a condensed form like a liquid and we turn it into a gas, it doesn't always maintain its potency one for one. So that's why we might have to really, really condense it and really find a way to make a potent mixture, something super potent. Now, we should be okay because we're still living.
But
no,
we still
I'm
should
not
take
saying we should
precautions.
go around. Yes, I have petitioned for myself. I don't know about you, but she closes the book real quick. Good morning, Raz.
Good morning.
Takes out her notebook, flips a few pages in. She points to a design. It looks like, okay, you would know it out of character. It's like a gas mask, but it would be a deer skull front with what looks like the filters sticking out from kind of the bottom here, and like some crystal, or not some crystal, but like some special glass in the eyes. So this is a device that I was initially planning to try to use to mitigate or just lessen the effects of the mist when people were in the Vale, to allow people to stay in there for longer. This would utilize a system, excuse me, similar to how some of the plague doctors would use it, where they'd have their long beak and they would stuff it with very good smelling flowers to mitigate or lessen the effects of the dead around them. Now, of course, mine would have to be a little bit more sophisticated, but I'm now taking this concept and using it for this. So I've already petitioned Mani and Bing to assist me yesterday, so they should be working on it. I also, she flips it over, there'd be a combat suit. I can't really describe it yet, but it would just be something that kind of looks like it fits in with her aesthetic. I have a suit being made as well. This should cover my entire body. I can't say I can produce something like this naturally for everybody. I don't even know if this will work, but
I mean,
as we know,
that's why we can test it. But we need to test it safely.
No, I know it's an OPED.
Though we might have potential to work in the the Artificer Guild, because that seems to be disused. We could sort of use that.
I mean, if they could create a delivery method, because initially I was just thinking of taking a glass, like almost like kind of like that bottle there that holds the milk, just obviously safer, just safely enclosed.
Secure.
But when you throw it, it shatters and the mist comes up. But if the Artisans Guild can come up with a way to create a device that's still throwable to keep it away from us, but release the mist.
I mean, we could do some of our experiments in the Artisans Guild. I don't believe I've ever seen anyone go in there. So if we can get permission to use it, then
I mean, yeah.
I mean, we are artisifying items, and
now, yeah, you're right. I guess. Look, I know that stuff like this isn't really the best things to be going into. Chemical and biological agents utilized in a combat environment can produce some of the most horrific effects on a living person. This stuff shouldn't, in theory, be harmful to people like you and me. As our bodies, yes, we have calcium in our bodies, but it's not exposed and as in a fragile state as skeletons. The only thing I'm using that is a agent potent to a person is a incapacitating agent, not
an
agent meant to kill somebody.
That's to get Melody back. So.
That's to get Melody. The only purpose of that, which that one can affect us if we're not careful. That's the only problem. But the intention is to try to utilize Melody's enhanced body against her. Have her body work so much overtime trying to either purge the system from her body or whatever that it just exhausts her. She'll be alive, just... I unfortunately am not clever enough to figure out how to naturally induce sleep on a person, if that makes sense.
That makes sense.
So the best I can come up with is something that reacts with the body's natural ability to heal itself, but make it so where she just becomes so exhausted from her body working that she just tires herself out.
I mean,
maybe it doesn't collapse or even fall unconscious, but
then we still have the problem
if the sister
of the control.
Oh god. Well, if the sister up at the church is anything to go off of, she might actually be able to make what we need. We'll have to aerosolize that as well, though. If it's a liquid and we just throw it harmlessly on the body, chances are it's not going to do anything unless she ingests it. So if we use a gas, she has gills. I'm pretty sure she has a nose. Well, in that form, I mean, I haven't seen it, so I don't know, but I'd imagine she probably has some kind of nose and at least gills, which constantly have to breathe air. The only problem that we could run into is if she dives into the water. So if she dives into the water, then it would essentially negate that, unless enough of it already gets inside of her body that it starts to react accordingly.
So potentially
if we're
might
going to
need
use it,
to
we have to try
incapacitate her slightly before.
Either incapacitate her slightly before, or just try to go about it if
isolate her in a building.
If we can.
But she wouldn't isolate her in a building potentially. But then she wouldn't stay in there very
yes,
long.
if we can, optimal, we get her into an area that's away from water. We don't have to worry about it. Either an enclosed room, a building, or just somewhere outside where water is not nearby.
An
We'll
enclosed
use it
room
on
would be
her.
most
She has nowhere to
beneficial.
run. Yeah. Yes, an enclosed room. But if beggars can't be choosers, we might have to make do. Which is why
That's
I think worst case we might need to have a liquid version, just in case. Because if we gotta beat her down and tire her out, naturally, we might have to feed her.
And then we gotta find a way to deal with the whole control aspect of that.
Morning.
Good morning. I meant to speak to you yesterday. Are you holding up okay? I know a lot's been happening and I hadn't actually had a chance to see you. I'm sorry. Are you alright?
It's fine. I'm fine.
I'd been meaning to go see Talia, but every single time I was trying to go up, they're like, not now, maybe later. Not now is a good time. So I'm like, okay, I kept getting turned away, so I'm here now.
I see. Well, apparently there's a guard that's going to consistently be around the guardhouse and would let me in whenever, so I assume you're the same.
Okay, if that's the case, I'll probably try to go and check on her at least. Is she holding up okay?
She's as fine as she can be. She's, her eye is causing her some problems, but they've gotten medical already.
Her eye?
Yeah.
She lost an eye.
She doesn't have it anymore.
She lost her eye?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Let me rephrase it. I'm sorry. I hadn't actually had a chance to see her since everybody came back.
Oh,
I didn't know she
see.
lost an eye.
Yeah.
Oh,
she
goodness.
Unfortunately lost one.
Are you sure she's been treated properly? That could be a very bad vector for infection, especially with how close to the brain it is.
They've been grabbing some of our medical staff, so I'm sure she's well taken care of.
I hope so. Okay. Thank you for telling me. Now I feel obligated to go and make sure I see her.
No problem, I guess.
Okay. I saw some people run up into the med bay. I might have to check on that. Picks up her medical book. Will. Yeah. I'll have to speak to the sister and.
Yeah, I was going to see if we can get access to the out of a skilled house and.
Please do, and let me know. I'll be probably around here still. I don't plan on going out too much today. Okay. The most I might go to is the alchemy shop, Cassandra's alchemy shop, and I swim a little bit with some of the.
I'll show you something quick before I head out. Just so you know where it is. So just a quick note, that bench isn't there, it's in front of the barrel.
Got it.
And I have the key for this. I took it off the key ring, and I'm the only one with access to it unless there's a master key, which there probably is, but when we left that last night, it was stood up and now it's on its side.
Okay.
So that's why I moved stuff, just to block it a bit more, just to be safe.
The only other problem we might be running into is, and I could be mistaken for what I heard, but they are magically affected skeletons.
Yes.
Not just in the way that they're back from the dead, but apparently there's something else with them.
They seem to be heavily infused, which is why I wish to do some experiments, because obviously I couldn't do a lot on the way back.
And now when you say heavily infused, how so? As in what
I couldn't really tell. I didn't have proper research tools on the boat back.
What did it look like to you? Even if it sounds dumb.
It's less look, it's more just the feeling of it. In a way.
So it felt different, but what did you visually see from them when you were fighting them?
They were able to speak.
Like, was there anything strange? They were able to speak.
They were a lot stronger than the skeleton should be.
Okay. Anything else? Anything noticeable about Like anything noticeable about the bones themselves? Like, do the bones themselves react interestingly? Or...
They seem to recover from heavy hits because we had Phoenix and we had Manny there with heavier weapons, and they didn't seem to do that much. Like we could knock them down, but they just got back up again.
Okay. Oh!
Yeah, it's my skelly
arm.
Yeah, that's my skelly hand.
Okay, so tell you what. We might need to double in as well and see about trying to get some kind of null magic, even if it's just a small one in a small area. If we can maybe combine it with the container so that when we throw it, then whatever magical effects are on the bones are muted, so that when the gas goes up it can do its work and hopefully prevent it from coming back. The only problem we'll be running into is I don't know how difficult it is to produce even small area null magic runes. So
that's something we've talked to Otto about.
That's fair. Okay. So tell you what, I think I'll start with something lower potency, just to see how it reacts first. And then we can try to amp it up a little bit.
I mean,
we're talking chemical warfare.
War crimes.
Okay, so I'll go. I'm being an alchemist. I know I can mess with and make some kind of aerosolized hydrochloric acid. Because I know that reacts pretty significantly with calcium. So, okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll go up to the alchemist shop and I'll make a smaller vial, lesser or like standard dosage, and I'll keep it plugged. That way, if we can bring it up, we should be safe if we just steer clear and just keep away from it. We'll throw it. It'll shatter. It won't even last long enough to do significant damage to anything. Especially aerosolized, it'll probably just float up. I'm not fully certain. I don't think it'll react significantly with stone, at least something like that. So...
Okay. Also, do you know where to find a chest somewhere? Because...
No, to find a what?
A chest. Because I'm...
Like...
Just so we can actually put that in and... Like, one that we can actually lock up properly.
I'm sure the guild has one. I know that there's like a storage area they have up by the training grounds, but you'd probably have to get permission from someone to get something from there.
Okay.
And I OOC, don't know if I can just go in there myself willy-nilly, so I'm not going to bring you there, so...
Okay. But
I can show you the door, but that's about it.
That's fine, but we'll find someone to talk to. I'll probably talk to the guards and be like, hey, can we use the Artificer Guild and use that for experimentation on properties of certain things? And they'll probably question, but I can probably find a way around it, hopefully. I mean, they shouldn't really be too upset if we're technically disposing of the bone.
Well, I mean, it's not that we're not even necessarily disposing of it. We're trying to find a way to... Okay, here's the problem. You guys were saying that it was a skeleton army there.
There was a lot of them.
We don't have the numbers. We don't have the numbers alone. This could help balance the scales a little bit.
Hopefully.
Now, and again, we're not using this on Melody. I might use it on elk, but it won't do much to elk. This won't do much to living people.
I mean,
unless we make it so freaking condensed and we throw it like directly on them and they're just like breathing it all in, then they might fuck with them. But
and we don't even know if he's actually there. He might have already moved.
That's the other thing. So we know for a fact, sleeping potion from the sister, the aerosolized acidic chemical to utilize on bones, which should be not lethal to us so long as we aren't breathing in copious amounts of it, which means we might have to have some kind of respirator.
That's why we take the precautions that we can.
Yes.
It's the basics of science.
This lower dosage we're going to be messing with will be okay. Just as long as we steer clear and just throw it out far enough. Because I'm making enough, you know, like those thin vials, like the ones you kind of see on autos belt.
Yeah.
That.
No,
Sorry, you know,
role
I can
player.
talk for days about this.
But also, hi. I hope you're having a good whatever day it is. Okay. Right, I'll go find the cards and get us access to the guild and all the artificers, the building or whatever.
I'm gonna go check the med bay first.
But yeah, no, this isn't this isn't PvP. This is just RP. We just play characters. I'm playing a little soft boy. Just a little soft lad. Oh, oh, come on, come on.
Good morning, Arvis.
Morning. Let's see, there's more new people.
Yes, there's lots of new people today. So many things I get to explain. A horrible time for it.
Yeah, the worst times.
Elijah, it's nice to meet you.
I had a bit of flux there. What was your what do you say your name was?
Elijah.
Oh, I see. Well, nice to meet you, Elijah. This is the...
Yeah, if you're looking for anyone, I do work in matters of alchemy, as well as medicine and ecology.
I see. I mean, I usually don't like seek out. Well, I usually like pretty self-sufficient. So, but you're more than welcome to work at the apothecary. It's not exactly like no one in particular owns it, but it's kind of more like a public space where you can just come and.
Oh, okay.
Morning.
Where's Anna? Anna's there. Never mind.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess
Morning. No.
I think he's having a headache.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Bless you in your dreamscape.
So you said you're an alchemist.
Yes, among other things.
Sorry, I should probably introduce myself. I'm Harvis, a researcher and.
We might get along then as well.
Potentially we are working.
Research ecology.
Do you know about the composition of bones and potentially how to do some damage to?
The composition of what?
Of bones, so like potential weaknesses that they possess.
Maybe.
Well, besides bringing a hammer to a bone?
Yeah, but maybe more sort of magically infused bones.
I would have to put some thought into that. I'm not as knowledgeable of the arcane. It's a bit more foreign to me.
Okay, I'll keep you in mind. There's some minor issues that have to be dealt with and all that.
You were saying this is a public space?
Yeah, so it's a public space. You can, you feel free to just like.
something wrong with the room?
Let's call it a wrong.
Oh, you found one of the little beetles.
Right, okay.
Yeah, well, so we're being.
Exactly happened then.
So
Is that your little friend? Oh.
Yes, I am actually coming up. Yeah, it's a very private affair, and I tried to lie to you.
Another tiny one. Never know what they're doing.
Alright, hold, that's fair. That's fully understandable. Hold still for a sec, alright? Don't move.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be.
That's what you're trying to lie to
I mean, they can be pretty fun. They're a good little distraction from things.
If you want to talk it in private,
you.
Hmm.
I want to talk it in private for the sake of it. You know I work with runes. So I also work from trying to get rid of shit that was caused by runes. If you want to get help getting rid of this shit, I can try my best, I do. I just need you to properly fucking talk to me.
We can
It's nothing that was
in a more
produced by
private
runes.
situation.
Exactly.
Must.
Okay, so it's not produced by runes.
Guess
I'm Any ticket sort of- number.
You win some nice
Any mistakes or something?
Alright, thank you. Stick him in the sword then.
Wait, I forgot my teacup. Fuck. My coffee cup.
Arvis.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Can I pull you aside for a
Yeah.
moment? Can I just come with me? Can you come
Okay.
with me?
Yep.
So Arvis. Anyway, there's some of us. So, you know Talia's whole spirit situation?
Yeah, kind of. A little bit.
That she has a spirit that has a contract with her where that makes to like come with me. Everybody.
Wait, could you just repeat that quick? I had a bit of a headache there.
You know how she has a spirit that makes her turn into a werewolf on full moons, and she tries to kill everybody.
Yeah.
Me and a couple others are trying to deal with that spirit. But the ritual calls for people of all four main elements. Right now we got fire, might have earth, but air and water, we're kind of missing those elements. I forgot what elements you have, and I was wondering if you'd be willing to help with the ritual.
Air and ice.
We're gonna summon the spirit and then fight him.
Oh.
And then banish him.
I mean, I could help, but I might not be very good at the fighting part of it.
Well, right now I'm really just looking for people that can help with the ritual at this point because we're running out of options. If you can do air and you're willing to help, you want to get rid of the spirit, you want to deal with that problem?
I can help, maybe, yeah. I'm doing a little bit of research work on some other things as well for other day, but I could probably help later on.
Oh, I don't know if it'll be happening today. I still need to get some materials so that we can actually hurt the spirit. But if you're willing to help, then that means maybe we have air covered. I just need water, but I can't find anybody with water.
Oh, Snowball has water. That's another issue entirely.
Yeah, with the whole egg thing, and I'm not really keen on getting her involved.
Who else would have water then? I mean, there's a lot of new people in town, so they might be willing to help, maybe. But
trying to get people I can trust, but I'm running very low on options, and I just... You should probably know that this ritual can cause permanent injury or even death to those that have a contract with the spirit.
Okay.
Meaning Talia and Wolfric.
Hmm. Well, I'll do what I can to help.
I'm glad it doesn't deter you, because honestly, at this point, I'm willing to do anything to get rid of this spirit. It's become too much of a problem.
Yeah, and I'd prefer not to lose another one that we went sooner with.
Only person I can think of that has water is Gwyn. Because Anna can't use water anymore. Flora's in a coma, and Melody's gone. But Gwyn doesn't seem to be around today.
We might just have to trust maybe one of the new people. Potentially. There's a lot of them.
I'm not sure how willing new people would be to helping fight and banish a spirit.
Yeah.
And possibly leading to the death of somebody here. I don't.
Yeah, that's a lot to put on your plate, really.
Yeah, and I'm trying not to spread this around too much, because, I mean, mainly I don't want Wolfric to know, because I don't know. The ritual room is set up in the guild hall. The room across from that room with the big map.
Oh, is that what that's set up for?
The ritual stuff's also... Yeah, to summon a spirit and then banish it.
Okay.
I don't want Wolfric to try and stop us, no.
I'll see if I can find a workaround, because there might be potential, unless we could get a rune infused with...
I mean, I have the books on the ritual, if you want to look them over.
I'll have a look over them, yeah.
They're in here. I read them last night, but it's a bit difficult for me. Nishka gave them to me. Apparently she was holding classes too, but I was a bit too busy to attend.
Oh yeah, no, I went to them. They're great. And then,
yeah. Oh, and Ophelia is also part of the... She's in on it.
Okay.
He agreed, by the way.
He agreed. So now we just need water. What do you mean you sent him my way?
I don't have all the details. I gave him everything that I knew.
Okay, well, we just need water now, and it looks like we might need to ask around some of the new people that are in town and see if they have water and if they'd want to help. I don't know. It's kind of a lot to drop on a new person, but unless there's some like loophole and we can like use maybe like a magical artifact in place of a person, I don't know. Like a water stone, like I don't know. I saw Nishka earlier. Maybe I could ask her if she knows how to do it. I don't know where she went.
I thought I had it in the god house, but I could be wrong.
Oh. Okay. There she goes. I just dropped a lot on you.
That's
a lot.
fine.
There's a whole thing.
Well, I'll just let you know what I'm trying to do. Find a weakness to the skeletons in Suna, and we might be using chemicals for that, so we might require some ingredients.
Right.
So we're going to work on that. And
I wonder if the thing I'm getting can hurt the skeletons.
They
really can hurt a lot.
They were really strong.
You ever heard of spirit varnish?
No, I haven't.
It's very illegal.
Oh, that might be why I've never heard of it.
Yeah, It allows you to hurt spirits.
Oh.
And those with magical protection, I think. I don't remember.
Arvis, you've heard of this, but by a different name. It's extremely illegal.
What's the different name?
Spirit dread.
Oh. Yeah, you're getting a lot of trouble for that, but I mean, it might always...
That's if people find out, and then nobody will find out I have it.
I could always test it on the skeleton.
People have been executed just for helping other people get it. Not even having it themselves.
Scare them away.
I'm scared.
This is definitely something Arvis would know about.
Yeah. It'll be fine. I'll have it.
Yeah, I know nothing.
You know, if you help with the fighting, you you can just have a little bit, and you'll put it on your weapon, and nobody will know.
Yeah.
Except all of us that are helping. Just if you talk to anybody about it, keep out the spirit furniture.
I will forget about that for now, and
Right.
I heard nothing.
That's good.
I heard nothing.
Anyway, that's what I'm going to be getting today. So.
Yep. Please stop telling me these things. I'm just gonna run away now.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, bloody hell. Wait, I went out there to bloody ask something. Oh. Got distracted. I always get distracted. Wait, no, distractions are fine. I like distractions today.
The bin and your armor look very similar. Is your armor made of the trash bin?
No, actually,
Important looking dude.
Bunny picks up a wooden sword and tries to hit me. There we go. What?
I didn't know they were that dangerous. Anyways, thanks very much. I'm actually gonna go to the bin and throw this away.
You would dare poke at the member of the town guard? Oh my goodness, his hat has hit me. How dare you?
Wait, is town guard actually royalty?
What? No, I'm not royalty. My father was a shoemaker.
Why did you say it like that?
Well, it's very simple. I used to read a book. It was a dramatic, bardic stuff. You know, the people with the big hats and the big poofy pants, and they play their lute, and then people throw tomatoes at them,
Hi.
and then that's how they eat. They eat the
I'm just trying
tomatoes
to...
that
I
they
keep
get thrown at them.
getting distracted. I'm supposed to ask someone about access to the Artificers Guild area so we can experiment.
Well, the guards are a bit busy right now, but
Yeah.
I would suggest asking them.
Yeah, there's
They
some
might have the key.
really posh looking man over there.
They are a quick pot.
Do you want me to go to go
Oh,
and ask
oh
them?
no, I was just gonna ask that one, but he's very distracted by two dust bunnies apparently.
What is it? What is that?
Below, we should have space for. Is she also part of your entourage?
No, I
She came in with us, but
Right, okay. Is you part from Bargus?
one of us had a little bit of trauma going on, so we
Well,
reacted
there is
poorly.
space in the bunks below for your men, and
that
as for
Edmund?
you,
Was it Edmund? Talked about that.
if you're interested, we have a
Partially,
man
no,
by the
but
wonderful
it was one of
Bible
ours who
and
came with
Mute,
us.
or if you've got the
Talked
coin
and
and
corrected
you're
that
willing
issue.
and you want to have a little more
But
private
Edmund
space to
did
yourself, we
make
do
the
have
situation
some
with that egg worse. I think he threw it in the water.
in some of the houses
I don't know
that you
where it
can
went.
rent and or buy.
That little whelp, I leave town and he instantly gets big for his fucking
Yeah.
britches.
Doesn't hurt. For now, I'd like to stay with my guards. Well, we don't really have much else since
fair enough.
can't
That's
let
rather
Justin
humble
and
of
Maybe I
yourself.
can pay for a bunk in here as well. No who else to
No,
relax in terms
there's no
of
need. If you're going to be staying with the guards, then please
Who the hell is she?
be
She's still
our
in town.
guest. I don't foresee any trouble. However,
That might be appropriate. I figured.
you know, an X amount.
See if I can find them. Guess I'll do my
An
rounds.
excellent.
Enough.
How excellent.
Well, if you have anything else to talk about, I'm not social
I would
the
try to
one
work
with
alongside the guard.
technical leadership
alongside
power
my own
currently is
Simply
Arian,
because
the
I don't
rabbit
know the
lady,
area.
I forget her name, and Edmund right now.
Probably need
until the captain gets picked.
Of course, and we'll be glad to assist
Some
you over there.
really bad stuff. So the skeleton arm that I got back, when I put it in the jail cell, it moved itself. So I put it in a barrel.
We'll be willing to assist you in any investigation.
So it might still be slightly infused with the magic plays, and
Give me a moment. Oh, excuse me.
Over a nice wine.
In return, I can help out if you need.
hi.
Wonderful. I don't know. While we're wasting.
How are you holding up, little bird?
I felt better, but I'm distracting myself with my research.
The first meal is free. It would be. Yes, it would be a nice way to introduce.
Great job.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta. Oh.
They are. Well, it's hold on.
I think we already grabbed the meal there.
Hold on. Ow.
It's that one right there.
That one?
Pretty sure that's.
Going on with that
yeah,
one?
I'm pretty sure it's. Yeah, it's separated from the guild
It's
itself.
like the
its own
artificers.
thing.
On my first day here, they also potentially said I could get to work in there, but I needed for a little bit of research in regards to some of the expeditions to Suna that we recently went on.
Yeah,
I don't have
he's an
any idea
inventor
what you're
and he
talking
wanted
about,
to-
but hello.
He wanted
Hi.
to get access into it, but I'm pretty sure the god would have it because I'm pretty sure the mayor had the key and anything that was the mayor. That is a glass.
What?
Sorry, that was just
See,
a glass bunny.
this is one of those things I don't know about, and if it's Justin's problem, I'll go find him somewhere.
I know, I
I'll
don't
go
want to
see
interrupt
about the.
Justin.
I don't care about him. I'll go see if he knows where the key is. I'll be back.
Yeah, I assume that
guess
you guys
sit
would have
around
it.
here so I
Yeah,
can find you
yeah,
easy.
be around here.
We'll deal with all that stuff a bit later. There's too much to do. I mean, you already saw the things I wanted to talk about. The sentencing can wait. Oh, all right.
Alright, I guess we're sitting around.
It's fine with me.
Is this where you guys are planning on doing science?
Yeah, just a little bit more of an open room to do things. Oh, I need to go a bit higher. We're finding methods in which to cause either damage or make the bones more brittle, which would be more effective in properly disposing of them. We're also coming up with a method in which
I
to.
need to talk to you about that at some point, actually.
Alright, I gotta figure out which one of these damn keys work.
Alright, let's go!
That was a lot easier than I thought.
That was
I don't know, just grab a set of keys. I don't know if they work or not.
What's your name, by the way? I never got it. I feel so rude.
Oh, pattern.
I swear, if people thought they were going to just walk in there.
You can put emphasis on it if you want. Some people don't. I don't really care. My name doesn't mean much anymore. I don't really have a family.
Hey. I'm sure your name means something to someone. I think it's interesting.
Appreciate it. No. No. Nope. 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 Wait. Oh, fuck. Ah, there we go. Alright.
There you go. Get in there.
Thank you. Ooh.
I'm sure they'll
Been
start
here.
something up at some point.
I mean, depending on what you do, I might need your help later. I have a project I want to see if I can help the town with. I'm not really good at these things. I'll let the more brainy people handle that.
Potentially.
Good with metal or minerals?
That's not really my expertise. That's probably more what's his name? Bing, I think it is in the in Smithery. I'm more into the magical research.
I mean, we probably need your help reinforcing the jail. Apparently, that thing's not good enough.
Oh.
Probably make better bricks too. It's open.
Come in.
Adam, do you know where Roderick is? I'm trying to find him.
Oh. Roderick.
Purple. With side purple line.
I don't like purple.
Roderick?
Yeah, he's talking to Talia.
Okay. I've been trying to find him. Thank you.
Now, don't be blind.
But yeah, if you want to do anything to do with metalwork, you'd want to go to Bing. I know that there's other smelters and other blacksmiths, but I don't know any of them personally. The only other one I knew was Melody. But
That seems to be a common problem. She's really needed back here.
and she's needed for a lot of things. She was also one of our biggest healers.
She's one of my science friends.
Problem. I wonder if the clinic's empty.
Granted, I
Alright.
will say there is one in the guild that is actively used.
Wonderful. Like we're out of touch. That's gonna be up to you all.
I mean,
but I'll see
as
what
far
else
as I know, it is open, but that's the one that everyone uses.
Well, since we're talking technically about business, I need to see if that landslide's gonna be able to produce some decent bricks or glass.
Ooh,
So
good
we might be able to
idea.
either use it to rebuild the town or sell it for a quick
Hello.
profit to get us back
It's
on our
open.
feet. Can I help you?
Where are we selling in the town?
Nothing in particular, but I have to figure out if it's possible.
Why do you have the keys? Big man.
Open this door.
Fair enough.
Yeah, this
Can you
one
come
wanted to get access to it because he's an inventor.
But I hope that you logged in, that you took the keys at the ledger in the guardhouse.
No, but I will when I get back.
Okay,
But
well,
that's
do it
mostly about
beforehand
it.
in the future.
I'm sure whenever the mayor gets elected, you guys can make this a more official guild and you can get a copy of the keys.
I'm surprised you don't got it. But I guess we'll leave it open and lock it at the night, I guess. Alright. Well,
Sounds
you two
good.
have
I
fun.
mean, there's like nothing in here, so.
Don't be so sure. People get grabby hands for a lot of things.
Alright, enjoy.
I need to tell Maris
Don't
about
do
this
too
as
much
well.
crazy science in here.
It's just, messing around with some little chemicals, maybe. We gotta get our friend back, so
True. Oh, actually, you know what? Space private. Let me take you up to the top. I want to ask you something.
Yep.
Oh, there's so many levels. This is fun.
Ooh. Oh, this does look fun.
Sit here. It does look fun. Right, I'm going to whisper this. This is going to be a bit controversial. It does involve those bones that you brought back.
Yeah.
And you might think differently of me after this. That's alright. I just want to make my intentions clear, and I want to be as clear to as many people as I can. How do I say this? Because I'll just say it. I am a necromancer. As far as I can tell, I have the capability to raise the dead, similar to what Elk was doing. This is a gift that was given to me by my mother and taught to me at a very, very young age. and I was hoping to practice it so that we could try, having something against Elk. Potentially even take his army away from him.
That's quite a smart suggestion, actually.
I know this is a bit of an evil magic and a bit of a forbidden magic, so I want to make it very clear what my intentions are and just be honest with everyone.
And I have a slight theory that there is technically no evil magic, or there's very few evil magics. I believe it's more down to who wields it is the bigger
Well,
issue.
my mother was definitely an evil woman, but regardless if I wanted it or not, it's mine now. And I figured if I can at least use my gift for good, I might as well.
If we can remove it from Elk, then that makes our jobs a lot easier.
I'm thinking. Even just half of his army.
And then the other half we can dispose of with the chemicals that me and Amaris are going to try and cook up.
Because when I say taking control of his army, I mean taking control of it and then immediately depleting it. Just making them kill themselves, making them destroy themselves. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, though I'll also look into the potential issues of just doing that, because there is a lot of mana involved with the skeletons, so that's got to find a way to dissipate itself properly.
I plan to start You know that island?
Oh,
a bit
yeah,
further
yeah.
away from Marble Beach. I'm planning on doing it there. I'm going to need to practice it, so that's why I need to be honest.
I mean, that shouldn't be an issue.
It'll be an issue for some people.
I mean, I trust you to use it responsibly.
I appreciate that. I'm just nervous about telling the gods, or God forbid, Phoenix.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't best pleased with vampires, but
Immediately attacked another god and got away with it. With the intent to kill, no less.
maybe someone you would benefit from speaking to is Nishka. Seems very open to the magical potentials of a lot of things.
I need to talk to the guild leaders, because I actually want them to back me up if I'm going to talk to the god. Just have someone behind me.
Yeah.
You know? So they don't immediately lock me up.
Yeah, because obviously I'm behind you, but I don't really have much say in this town currently. So
Same with me. I want to do this carefully, because some people, I trust you, or at least I trust you not to react violently. But there's some people in this town I'm a bit nervous of. I don't even know how I'd begin to bring this up to Nishka. I barely know her. Hey Nishka, I know we never really talked before, but hey, guitar, I'm a necromancer. What's up?
yeah, actually that's.
And here, I gotta practice it so I can get Melody back. Ooh.
Yeah, that might be a bit of an awkward conversation, but
Be nice if I had someone backing me up. I might have to ask for someone. Alright. That being said, just wanted to make that clear to you. It's also why I need that bone at some point.
yeah, I'm sure we can break parts of it off and test it that way. Because I don't want to.
I would just get another bone, but I don't really want to go cemetery digging.
Yeah, I think that might get you in trouble.
I might try a dog or like a wolf or something.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, wasn't there animals are always dying out there, so. I mean, technically you just make music.
Amaris if she can. Amaris knows. I might ask if she can go kill something for me. And
Oh yeah, she's a hunter. Yeah.
I get my pelts from her.
Have you told Amaris this? Because she's technically part of trying to figure this out. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Last session, I had to
Okay.
Arms that, the prosthetic arms.
Good. Good. I can let Amaris know that I have access to here now, and that's ideal. We're making progress.
It's hot here, honestly.
But
I'm glad that you got this place. It
Yeah.
looks big, it looks fun.
Yeah, it's plenty
explosion-proof.
plenty of distractions in here. It's all good.
I'm gonna be very blunt with you, lads, and I'm sure you're gonna lie to me if the case be. Are you cooks without?
No. Hello.
Hi.
I assume you know this one, or you can talk to him.
No, but doing something cool. But I don't want to distract them because it's just like very fiddly work. And I know it's.
Actually, I seen that one working. I seen that one working at the blacksmith. Maybe he could help you out with metalwork.
It was
Have fun.
morning.
Could I grab you for a second? Like 30 seconds.
Access to the guild acquired. They're not here. Bloody. Okay, let's try the library maybe. They said they'd be around here. Nope. Damn it. Or maybe they've gone to have a look at the. Maybe they've gone to go have a look at the skeleton. You stay there.
And that tends to be fine as long as like the substance dissolves. But I usually like prefer to use Okay, that's just cards. Where is everyone?
said someone. Okay, that's. Okay, people's fine. People's fine. Oh, what I wouldn't give just to go back to the days, just exploring that cave and the mysteries of that riddle. Oh, fuck. Bloody roots. Hmm. Where is everyone? Nope. No one's there. Is that a Mars?
And how are you both?
I have access.
Good. I'm gonna be running a few people to the Veil real quick. We're gonna be looking for a flower to help with one of the experiments.
Okay. But yeah, we have the whole
for
building
now,
now to experiment in.
So it's that one right next door, right?
That one, yeah. Yeah, it's open.
Okay, thank you. There's the other man I need to talk to at some point.
So she did not go back up to our room.
Oh, come here. I got these from the mid bay. As a little bag.
Oh, you fucking lifesaver. Thank you, I appreciate this.
Why
do they always
You're
taste
going
like
to the
garlic?
Veil, or
'Cause,
whatever. Is that
you know?
the crazy forest that's out there?
We derive it from pasta.
Indeed, there's
Thanks.
a specific ingredient that I require that, as far as I can tell, only grows there.
Are you taking them
I
out
will
to
have
the
to
Veil?
actually. Just the edge.
This is well versed there.
Alright. Hello, Arbus.
We're not going in all the way. We're not going in all the way. Trust me. Remember, that was my lifeblood for
I'm not
the
entirely
past
sure what that place was, and I stepped
thousand
in
years
there.
of my life. Nishka, I thought you were out and about. Didn't think you'd be back here.
My conscience would not let me remain on holiday without knowing what happened on the mission, and given what I've learned.
Went tits up.
To say the least.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry to say this because I know you just got back, but could we speak later? It's not bad stuff, I promise you.
We should speak now. I'm likely going to be retiring soon.
Could you afford me a moment, please?
Of course, I'll see
It's
if
a
I can
pleasure
arrange it.
to meet you both. What?
I'll be right back.
Sister Sonia, a pleasure.
Okay.
Sister
So,
Sonia.
I just witnessed Talia get released. Oh, I should probably go poke her to see why the fuck she was released.
She's doing community service. Talk to Wolfric.
She's doing community service. How did she bullshit her way into that? Alright.
You were on the mission then?
Yeah.
She
The
killed
guy
people.
she
She killed a
didn't
motherfucker.
go
in broad
great.
daylight. She got off of community service.
Remember how badly it goes. This sort of work has that sort of thing happen all the time. That's why we need to be able to protect one another. That's why I'm teaching you what I'm teaching you.
We're doing some work now, though, on stuff.
Yes, I haven't had a chance to speak with any for sort of, bleh. Common is hard. I haven't had a chance to speak to any formal leader or member of the guild or the town, obviously, so you're kind of the first person I need to speak to about this issue. First things first, apparently Cassandra's gone, like, left. So, I was wondering, I didn't want to vulture, but it comes at both the best and worst times. May I temporarily have access or some kind of ability to watch over her shop, because I am also an alchemist?
I believe that there's already an apothecary person here who's already doing that.
Is there? Okay.
Yeah, the guy, I can't remember his name for the life of me. Wears like the checkered brown.
Oh, him? Okay.
Him.
I'll have to speak to
Yeah,
him.
he's
Okay.
technically, I thought he said he was basically the kind of the owner.
I had no idea. I just learned some of this news a couple minutes ago, so...
Also,
Well,
I
okay.
apologize for listening in on your conversation, and it's not my intention.
Oh, you're fine. Okay. Yeah.
Hi, Mishka. It's good to see you. I can't find, like... Oh,
He was
I'll
by the
be fine.
water.
Water, over there, at the docks.
Take care of yourself, honey. Poor thing. She looks so worse for wear. Okay, I'm sorry. I know you just came back and you're being berated by a billion things, so I'll try to keep this as some good news for you. Despite everything that's gone on with the mission, I believe Arvis and I have a path to go forward to help counter some of the things, or at least give us an edge should we go back. The sister, where'd she go? I just saw her. The sister.
She stepped away briefly.
She has agreed to assist me with, and Arvis I should say, with concocting a potion that I am going to be attempting. Oh yeah, she does that sometimes.
We should move her out of the road.
I agree. So devoted. But this is bad
they've
spot.
fallen
Don't want you
asleep.
to get treaded on. Scoops up.
My shoulder's still fucked from our last mission. Would you be so kind as to assist? Oh,
Well,
okay.
I'll
Oh. Yeah.
I can put her on a bench.
I wasn't sure if you were asking
Yes,
me or
I
you were asking
never
Nolan.
got your name.
Oh, Nyloth. Pleasure to meet you.
Miloth or Nyloth?
Nyloth. Nyloth.
Nyloth. Would you be so kind as to assist?
Yes. Where were you taking her?
Just a bench nearby or somewhere comfy.
A
She'll
bench
be up in
nearby?
a few. She'll be up in a few moments, and I'll have to
Alright.
speak to her again, anyways.
Let's move her
Just so
over
she's
there
out of the
then.
road.
Come on. We're moving you over here to the bench in front of the
She-
posted board.
Here's the good news. Despite everything that's happened, I believe that Arvis and I have a way where we can try to stick it back to them. For Melody, if she is some kind of lycanthropy type creature, that woman over there has shown that she can create potions that are assisting people with sleeping. I have put forth the potential of pseudo-weaponizing it, taking her potion, aerosolizing it into a gaseous form, and making it potent enough to where if we mixed it with some of the muscle relaxants that she apparently has, we can have something to use on Melody, which will incapacitate her to the point where we can at least restrain her or bring her back or do whatever it is to her without killing her.
Many irons in the fire. There's other plans utilizing Talia and her connection to the spirit.
Oh, jeez, okay. Well, let's see.
I should probably also
for the other
explain
part-
I bought a skeleton arm back with us. And it's currently in the cells.
I'm not really sure what I can do with this.
No, that's what we're going to use for the experiments.
I'll tell you what we're gonna do with it. Not the sleeping portion, it's a second portion. So that first part was to help incapacitate Melody. The second part is to take the fight to the skeletons. I did a little bit of digging into the medical journal, And with my knowledge of alchemy, I believe that Arvis and I can concoct something similar to that potion, but instead with an acidic liquid to aerosolize it into a gas to where it acts like water and ice do to stone. We throw it, it seeps in, mixes with some of the chemical some of the chemical makeups from the bones, and essentially causes them to break from the inside out.
Experiment with this. Be open to the idea of doing the opposite, making them hardened and
unmovable,
unable to move.
We might be able to do that.
I'm just
in that case,
not telling you not to do. I'm saying I think we have too long put faith in singular plans. I think we need to start diversifying. More than one solution.
Just letting you know that that's some of the stuff in the works right now.
I mean, the skeletons are denser anyway, so...
We might be able to use a mixture of calcium to actually feed into their bodies, or feed into the bones themselves to almost make them, like, grow too stiff.
What happened? Why did Cassandra leave?
I don't know. Masao came in the most unceremonious way ever, pointed to the board with all the medical personnel and said, "Oh yeah, you might want to take her name off because she's gone now." And I just kind of, that slap in the face suddenly. I asked him why or what. I guess she may have left him a note. I don't know, but he said that she's just kind of gone. I don't know if it's a permanent thing or what the deal is, but right now that takes
not feel like my leave side anymore.
I know, so many new people and everything too, which is nice to see, but
brigands coming in, playing guards. Failures who are unable to protect their own settlement from a crime syndicate. Now here, I'm sure they're uncorrupt. Positive
Wait.
of it.
Wait, really? A bunch of guards, members of a... Oh, God.
They come from a settlement that was overrun by a crime syndicate, and they just happen to be looking for new work elsewhere now. It's all very convenient, especially since they're now coming in and bossing around the other guards using their quantity to do so.
There are a lot of them, yeah.
They assaulted Blake. He left the guard from it. I have half a mind to burn and half of them to make a show.
Here's one of them. So, gods, I did not know that. Holy hell. Okay.
I've said as much to their face.
Well, thank you for the information. Now that when you put it like that, it does seem suspicious that they'd come here in such a large quantity.
Terry has returned as well. I'm trying to convince him to stay. He's useful. And he knows our bullshit quite well at this point. I think he'd be a good addition once more.
Well,
that said, I think given that Cassandra co-owned this building, a request full.
Oh. Am I crashing? Ugh.
Me loud quite a bit as well.
Cassandra,
A modest
technically,
might to take.
it wasn't even like... It's not like they were in a position of like...
ownership
or anything. It's, from my knowledge, it's... like...
It's looking over that way.
Bit half a session.
And there.
I'm gonna be busy in there today.
as long as you like. The only thing is that like you just need to refill or like resupply the ingredients you use.
Certainly.
Use any. That's pretty much it.
I anticipate you were refilling a fair few of them anyway, given your work.
I do my best to try to replace what I use. It's the most I can do. Right now we're going to be going to the Vale to procure something to help with that plan we were talking about, so... Yeah, we're just sticking to the outsides though. We're not going deep in. I'm going to see if we can find a particular flower there.
Be mindful. We haven't seen them for a while, but I've worried the family that Persiquads may be settled nearby.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind then. Thank you for the heads up. As far as medical staff goes as well, very quickly. Melody's obviously MIA, Cassandra's now gone, Flora's in a coma, Raz is still capable, but he has to be careful because of people who touch him get zapped. Anna, of course, myself. Things are a bit stringed, but we're doing our best.
Hello, Chris. Keep at it.
If you need me, I'll be probably around here for the majority of the day. The only time I'm planning on actually going out is with them to go to the Vale real quick.
Understood. Alright.
If you... Alright, take care, Nisha. Thank you.
Yes. And you,
Alright.
now that I'm back, lessons are back on.
Okay.
That'll come in handy as well.
Yeah.
Alright. Who's want to come to the Vale? You ready?
I'm pleasure to meet you again.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Anna, did you need something? Or you just come to say hi?
Not really. Just trying to fill my day.
Got it. Well, if you want to come along, we're going to be looking for some flowers at the edge of the Vale real quick.
You're really good at looking for things. You want to come with?
Oh, okay.
Alright. Alright, class, we'll have a little bit
Did
of...
Otto go this way?
I think he actually went that way.
Fuck.
He's at the end of the street.
Go get him, champ. Alright. Without further delay, let's not burn too much daylight. Let's go.
See if it's okay if we move that stuff to next session, and we can start planning for the forum, and then there's the voting. Oh my goodness. Or you can take it to the guard thing, but it also seems like the guard's always busy, and that front door is locked. So.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is oh boy.
Ooh.
Hello, hi. Sorry, we're just talking about politics, inner workings of municipal system.
It's fine.
Municipality. How may we help you? Is there anything?
I think they were first.
I actually no. This would be a good Damien, correct? This will be good training.
Oh, okay.
Let's see how you do.
Could I have a tea, please, and
I'm gonna keep attempting to fix
some walnut
this.
bread, please.
Oh, oops, sorry, I also realized we gotta start getting names for the guard stuff because it seems like they don't know what to do. And
I'm sorry, what was the second item?
Walnut bread, please.
Nishka, she's around, and I do recall there was a lot of commotion going on yesterday with the guard, and it sounds
Sorry,
like
this
she's
is
there
my
here
first time
today
Oh, no, it's all fine.
with them. So I don't know what's going on, but it sounds like this, right now guilds
Um,
are trying to
just a regular tea,
do
please.
what they can and interfere with basic town structure, and we should. I think the election has to start moving along. I think it's getting.
Let's go for a Starnity,
worrisome
please.
that
I'm
Guild are
not
trying
too
to
keen on Suna
intervene.
right
They're
now.
acting as like internal affairs.
Okay. Well,
There's your tea.
then I suppose perhaps we should just go
Oh,
around and say
thank
that
you.
the box is at the cafe and
Let's get the money out.
have people in.
That's the money for that as well.
Well, it's also at the very least we gotta start getting names from guards
Thank
for
you.
potential captain in the guard selection, because I don't think we've got many candidates for that. Technically, we have two, and one of them's very so-so on it.
Right.
I just want to sit down for a second.
Well, why are there so many trappers' pies all over the place?
Oh!
We can start doing that. First, I'm gonna carry that away, or roll that away, and oh gosh, so many things to do.
So many
What do
things
you
to
think
do.
we should do?
Let's see if we can take care of the gods, because when you're finished, because it does seem there's quite a handful of gods at the moment that we can just find, and we just run through that one, and then don't worry about. We'll worry about the rest. We'll worry about the voting. That might not happen today, but at the very least we can like get the ball rolling.
Alright. I'm gonna go move the stuff. We could close up early and maybe you could start getting the guards' names or who's interested?
What time is it? It's actually closing time already, so that might be the case. Well, not closing time, but it's now the brunch hour is now over. So we're going to be slow for the rest of the day.
Alright, I'm gonna go deal with that.
Drive off any extra cats or possums here, or I can get some guards for whatever you guys need them to do.
Trying to think of
food time.
few other. Oh, okay. Actually, this might be. Let's see. We're still technically open, so just go ahead. Hello.
Girl, you doing okay? Feeling alright?
I'm getting at it one leg at a time. Damien, if you
could have been a lot worse.
Okay, fuck me then. Sorry, that was very rude of me.
Okay, get a omelet and a stana tea. You want anything?
No, I'm still pretty cool.
Alright.
I also, in our pants, the top of this thing down. I am not letting it open.
Just gonna walk this over to the table.
I was gonna take it to, over by the cross.
Oh, I never actually got any confirmation, Earl. Monty saved you, right?
From what I know, yes, I was unconscious.
Yeah, one of the I was running back after you when Flora noticed that you were missing, but I was able to catch Monty in your scent above me. figured I'd take the gamble and head back to the boat.
From behind, so it cannot hear you. I don't know if it's living or not. He didn't say anything about it. He just said, "Here, hold this." Or don't
Yes,
leave. That's it.
we've been quite out for the almonds for quite some time. We do have the breakfast sandwich that acts as an alternative, but
Sure. That works.
it's worth.
Frankly, anything's better than the food they serve in prison here, so.
Okay, let's get this moving.
Let's not go through
There.
Sometimes. No. She's been here for quite some time. I'm guessing. I recall some ruckus with the gods and the guild member, and I think it involved her. I don't know anything about it.
She's given, I guess, a report to guard about what happened in the last mission. I didn't stay around for all of it, but I know it didn't sound particularly good.
Thank you.
Oh, yes, I was wondering if I could talk to you later about something I may need your advice for something, if you don't mind.
Yeah, just let me know when. I am going to be doing some experiments throughout the day, but that should be available at some point.
Wonderful.
So, yeah, I hope you're doing okay.
Thank you. Your consideration is most appreciated.
Do I have to worry about him?
No,
Is he
take it easy for now.
deviant to any degree? Seems to take a wide berth to most guards.
I don't really work in that anyways, but I don't worry about any other members.
And if it's anything small, a couple of cracks.
But I appreciate it.
That is.
Fishing with the
We do need to go
boys!
fishing.
Boys! We can have a boys' night! Get to know each other!
All the guards were talking about fishing yesterday, and God, we need to go fishing soon.
I absolutely love
Do it now!
I can supervise me.
Fixing up short from bloody Linden.
Been a while, anyway, since I've actually went and had a proper count.
Why would you go out there, Harvest? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to yourself? It's me, little man. Just run around. Oh, shit. Ah,
We got what we were looking for.
Okay,
So
I was-
sister's got the 2 plants we need.
I
So
was just watching and just waiting. Hoping.
I'm not sure. I mean, I guess there's space in the town. Like, there's quite a lot of space at this far end, but I don't know what type of area you'd want for a temple.
Someplace with enough space with which to send out much blankets and pillows, places of rest.
Well, as far as inside the city, it's a little cramped, but how big would it have to be?
Wild forest. Perhaps downstairs and upstairs. Someplace that may provide at least some starlight.
Well, if you don't mind it being outside of the walls of the town, then I'm sure there'd be a spot there.
That would certainly be fine if that is the place that people are willing to go for the rest. That is all that matters.
Well,
But there's
maybe we can help you do some property searching later.
that would be lovely. Okay.
Also, that's my tent over there, so if you want to come and hang out at some point, use the campfire, then just don't go looking through my stuff, please.
Of course.
I'm gonna head back. Sister, thank you for your help today. If you need anything else, just let me know.
Likewise. Of course.
Alright, I gotta get to crafting some things.
Curry for a moment.
Thank you all.
Anna, thanks for coming along. Alright. Ready, Arvis?
Yeah, let's go do this. I say this, I just trying to figure out where I'm going.
What's up, Anna?
Whatever you're about to do, he doesn't seem all that thrilled.
Well, you don't have to be there.
I mean, it's just a bit of dangerous work, it's fine.
Well, it's a dangerous person we're dealing with.
What are you doing?
Trying to experiment with something to help give us an edge in the fight against the skeletons. Oh, there's Miss Ayla. Hey, Miss Ayla. It's nice to see you. How you?
There was a bunch of rotten fish on the market at the market. We cleaned it up. I put it in a barrel over there, and then we scooped soil into it to make compost. It was like the only way I could think of to get rid of it in a good way.
Rotten fish.
So there's some compost for crops over there.
Rotten fish. Just randomly on the shore, or?
Apparently, the fish in the stalls had been there for a while. And it was really gross, so I cleaned it up.
Makes sense. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, next thing you're gonna be telling me fish are jumping out of the water, dying and rapidly decaying. That's the last thing we need right now.
You know what? With the way this town works,
Amaris, you can see very clearly a small trail of blood. It seems to end around where you're standing, and it goes this way.
Hold on.
very small.
Why'd you draw your weapon?
Hey, yo, hey. What are you doing?
What? Following a blood trail.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna fuck with the sheep.
I don't know.
I wouldn't be carrying a gun with a mask. No, it's okay. You're right to be concerned, but I am following a blood trail right now.
Okay. It's very small and slight. There's a little bit on here.
Okay.
And it appears to lead further in.
Do you mind if I come with you really quick?
Sure. Don't worry, trust. I'm a lover of nature. The last thing I want to do is
Are the two ducks still there?
The two ducks are still there, the two big ducks, but one of the ducklings is missing, and there's
Yeah.
a lot of blood and a lot of feathers.
This makes me even need to. It's going to go get a K trimming. Or some kind of.
So, Amaris is going to cast her magic to see if this was an animal or a human's footprints. Or, you know what I mean.
Okay. You can see another set of footprints here. Bare feet.
Okay. Okay. Any distinguishing
They're
traits about them?
Human-sized.
Like average?
Average human-sized, yep. They will lead back into town and disappear into the mess of all the other footprints.
Alright.
Does it look like an animal did this?
No, it was definitely a person. I was thinking
person?
suspicion.
Amaris,
Yep.
you can see a dent here, like a fresh chip in the stone. As if something was hit with something.
Is there blood on it?
There's blood around it, yeah.
Listen, this was used to bludgeon something. Yeah, a person did this.
Another issue.
Alright, I was thinking suspicion as to who. You know that other new girl with the wolf ears and the paws for hands?
Oh, yeah, the one's been hanging around with Snowdog quite a bit.
I don't want to generalize, but I think it's either her or it's Kaji.
Oh.
Alright, let's hop out. Nope. There's opening to the gate there.
In what universe did you think that was acceptable to do? Here.
Is this our hungry visitor?
Mm-hmm.
Guess I was wrong.
Can you keep her here for a second? I'm going to get
I
the
will
guards
try.
before I explode.
Sure.
Come in.
Were you hungry?
Yes.
If you were hungry, we could have got you some food in the guild.
When I was here.
Still, this is someone's property, hon. You can't go on and kill animals that are staying there.
She didn't know how many there were.
Well, it's one less.
Yes.
You gotta be careful. Can't go breaking onto someone's property and snacking on their ducks.
She told me
Who told you?
to take care of them.
Who?
Nani, brush the sheep.
And take care of the ducks.
I asked how many. And she said, lots of ducklings. They get lost.
So
And so I
you
gathered.
killed one?
Hmm.
Why?
Why not?
Because that is Monty's responsibility, and
Oh
you
my god.
just
Oh my god, there's 5 fucking guards.
Killed something.
Where was
with
the guard who was with you?
He had to go.
God damn.
I knew. I'm
Well, you guys have-
supervising.
Yeah, I'll supervise.
He got pulled out.
Alright.
That was a bit of a response.
He got pulled out.
A bit of a response force there.
Huh? He's still here.
Task
I'm
Force,
just putting
bravo.
it out really hard and imagine.
Fucking roll down force from
I'll
Duck
let you
Squad.
guys do whatever you feel is necessary with this one. I hired her
Yes,
on
ma'am.
to take care of my sleeping ducks so that she could pay off getting
Take care.
some clothes from me and to also clean them up. And she
Yes,
decided
take
to
care.
a
Don't-
stack
don't-
out of
don't
one of my
kill,
ducklings,
please.
Which are not for sale yet because they haven't had time to breed.
Do you
And I
know
have
who?
so many of those.
Well, can you tell us who? Okay.
Monty, how much is a duckling worth?
Duckling, probably like a gold. Probably
Reaches in
barely
her
even
pocket.
that.
Holds out 1 gold. Look. If you get hungry, don't go snacking on the ducks. Don't go snacking on the sheep. You're hungry, you can come to the
Go to
guild
the
and get
cafe
your
or
food.
Guildhall.
They
Or
smell
the
bad.
cafe.
And again, I don't want you guys
They're all
to
brushed.
punish her or do anything like that. Just tell her what
No,
you got
if you
and make sure she doesn't do
if
it
you
again.
wanted something, we would
Right.
just do a fine. But nothing.
She doesn't
more
have
than
any
that.
money.
I just paid up the gold. Consider that covering the
Community
fine.
service at your place for a day. What? Community service at your establishment
Right.
for a day.
Well, considering she was already doing community service.
Double community.
It seems
service.
like it has been dealt with.
Whoa,
so.
Jinx.
Resolve enough.
There's even more guards coming. It's like a full on, like.
No,
Oh,
it's
they're-
already handled. I'm looking for Monty.
Yeah, she's.
He's
You
already
guys,
here.
you guys definitely showed up in force to that. God.
I'm just more curious. I'd
Honestly, I
rather
think
not
the
be in
guards are
town
probably
with the
bored more
Inquisitor.
than anything else.
Yeah,
That's
That's fair.
Good day.
I mean, we are a sleepy little town where not a lot happens.
Duck is
Oh.
dead.
Yeah, a new hire brought on. I think they might not be super accustomed to this kind of life, so they
They squish it?
ate a duck. They yeah, they
was
killed
that
a native
duck-
duckling.
Town duck. Oh. Mm.
Yeah,
Was that
it's
town
new
property?
hire
One of the ones I
property.
believe
It's
Monty
Monty's
bought
ownership.
yesterday.
Monty
Yeah.
Monty
Hey,
tasked
yuck.
them to watch after them, brush the sheep and all that, and she, I guess, got hungry, so
Oh
she just.
no! Oh fuck! I knew I
Hmm,
should have
that's
fucking
funny.
Monty quicker. Seemed a bit off.
I see.
Yeah, so
You seem to be
they got
handling
that
it well
covered.
enough. Yes, I
Oh,
don't
well,
want to
she
mock
does
them.
her job. Whatever. It's we can probably
Just-
find more.
Yeah, I'm just, how would you say it?
Here,
Concerned over the
I guess
news.
I'll
They
tell
can
you.
be, but taking them off isn't that hard. Just putting them on.
But I feel bad that Sally is the one that's in charge of them right now.
Alrighty.
I am concerned that it's their guard that was the one that responded to it.
Their guards are effectively city guards for the purpose of their stay here. The Inquisitor himself has other business to attend to, but for that purpose, for keeping the peace, his guards will be operating under our purview. Which includes matters of keeping the peace.
So it seems.
Okay.
You drag you
Yes, they haven't said anything yet. I've checked.
Or have they?
Have they?
Dum,
I
dum,
don't know. I
dum.
don't even know what that's.
Why are you
What's
coming
being
to me?
talked about?
He's right there.
Blake was saying that if, if they said something to let you know.
Why are you complaining?
Well,
I don't know.
Anyways, I won't keep you two. You're more than free to go. It's not like we're keeping
Absolutely.
you doing an investigation or anything like that. And
The three new people, they're
actually,
eccentric.
I should probably introduce myself and
Very much.
haven't actually asked you for either of your names.
Sticky fingers, it doesn't matter.
Amaris.
Doesn't seem like
Morris,
so, but
pleasure.
Sally seems to have
Arthur's
weird
magical
ideas,
researcher
so-
and
What, you talking about the one
other
that's trying to go for
things.
captain?
Yes, the one that's
Yeah.
trying to go for
Magical
captain,
researcher.
and
Yeah,
they're-
magical
I see.
researcher.
We'll see how it
They're
goes.
saying they want to explode the
Tyrion
guild.
Leduc. I'm a new member of the guard.
Nice to have you
Along
aboard.
with these other
We're gonna
folks.
leave side.
Hmm.
I honestly
Thank you.
couldn't care
It's
less
a nice
about the
town you
guild,
have here.
But we'll see if they are more of a help.
It's been through a lot, so
We've heard.
it's nice to have extra help.
We're here to do just that. Though, on a more selfish note, I will ask, are you magical researcher? Are you affiliated with the guild by chance? Or is it your own work?
It's my own work, but I do some work with some guild personnel.
I see.
We're both working on a
Well,
project right now.
Oh, well, I won't keep you then. At some point, I would ask of the nature of helping with, well...
Already asked.
Did you? Oh, I appreciate it. I suppose you probably won't be...
What kind of thing? What kind of thing?
I may or may not be subject to a curse at the moment.
No, that's just funny.
Oh, that one.
Oh, yeah, that.
Okay, you don't have to all go, oh. Yes, I know, it's inconvenient.
It's like a weird thing. He's been cursed with cinder blocks for feet. Sometimes he just kind of sinks.
It's
in the
not
soft ground.
exactly that. It's just... Look, sometimes when I make contact with stone or dirt or anything of that nature, I tend to
I can see why that would be an issue.
Kind of just. Yes.
He hasn't broken a bone yet.
Hey, at least nobody would
Yes,
see you
thank you.
coming.
Care. 3, 2, 1. Okay, stop. It doesn't want to go yet. It doesn't want to go yet. It doesn't want to go yet. Look, I should get lighter when I can... You can see what I mean.
Well, come find me when you're not stuck.
Thanks.
If it's any comfort, the guild has been actively working with a few people who are also suffering from their own versions of curses, so...
Did you upset any spirits?
Not that I'm aware of. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's better. Yeah, well, you know. Not exactly... Anyways, I would appreciate some help in this matter, but I suppose I shall consult the guild. And I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, unfortunately, while I can't help with spirits or curses, hunter, tracker, medic, and alchemist. So, if you need anything like that, unfortunately.
Of course. Well, if I do, I'll seek you both out. Thank you.
Certainly.
Good
Take
day
care.
to you
It's good to
both.
meet you as well. Before we go, shakes his arm.
Yep.
If you don't want to help with this,
No,
part,
I want to help because
you don't have to.
because we need to get Melody back, and we need to deal with the problem, and we need to get rid of Elk because he's yeah.
Okay.
It's got to be done.
Here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna be pouring a solution into a small vial, putting a cap on it, and then superheating it till it becomes a vapor.
I have it pretty much in the attic of what is it going to be.
Right?
Yep.
Super simple. Then once that's done, we'll be able to take it and see what
Okay.
happens.
So we break off a part of the skeleton and we use that to test.
If we can comfortably do that, yes.
Okay. I still need to acquire a chest and we'll store it more properly.
Greetings, you two.
Hi.
Good morning.
Amaris, you wouldn't happen to know where Snowbell is, would you?
The last time I saw her, which at this point was probably 20 or so minutes ago, she was walking towards the docks. I'm very sorry I haven't seen her otherwise.
Do you know what she might be doing at this time? Any
Last
idea?
I heard, she was looking for Blake.
Okay. Thank you anyway, Amaris. Nice to see you again, Arvis.
You too.
Also, be advised, I don't want to what's the term? I guess assume. The egg may have washed up in the veil. But can't confirm, because the music sounded very sweet and enticing, but there was music coming from the veil, but I hadn't personally been around the egg long enough to actually get to that point where it sounded good, so I don't know if it's something else or if it washed up deeper in the veil.
Maybe I'll head up to the cliff area and take a listen. I recognize the tune. Confirm that.
Okay. We heard it towards the end of, like, once you kind of go in, you get towards kind of the mouth of the cave area there. Like, not the first one, but like when you're actually in the veil. That's where we heard it, so
Sure.
do with that what
right,
you will.
Okay. Thank you, Amaris. Much appreciated.
Of course.
If you manage to see Snowbell, just tell her I would like to speak with her. Nothing super serious. It's just concerning the matters from last night.
So
I just want to talk to her.
Tell her so she's not in trouble. Just tell her to come see you.
Right. Yes, of course.
Okay, will do.
All right then.
All right.
Let's go take a look at this then.
Take care of yourself.
You as
Come
well,
on, Ross.
Mars. Thank you.
Yep.
Let's get this done.
What's up?
Let's get this done before we get distracted again.
I haven't been briefed about the egg situation as well.
I don't know. Fuck, Edmund threw it in the water. I guess it's resolved for now. I don't know. Also, I don't know.
Oh, also that person there, they're an alchemist. They're an alchemist.
What's up?
The person sitting on the bench out there, he's also an alchemist. So he might be a potential help.
He might.
I don't know. It's first day, so
We'll
you
see.
don't want to chuck
Yeah,
them in straight.
respectfully, this is a matter I think I might also want to try to keep on the more Hello. Alright.
Hey.
Sister, hope you don't mind if we invade your space for a little
Adam,
bit.
your
We need to conduct some
personality is very
experiments of our own.
blunt. Or, well,
Seems this is a kind of
blunt
space.
in your
So different.
weird, sarcastic way.
Okay, Arvis, can you get a vial set up below a heater, please?
Yeah, I'll have to be in
They showed me around the guild house.
the other building. I forgot the name.
Wait, Guild House. I need to go there, actually.
If you go into the library, don't open the
Actually-
books. They disappear.
Oh, lovely.
Actually,
Another new face. It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to Leaside.
Have you found
Maybe a chess leader, and maybe someone that looks over the town for the best interests of the people here.
Wait, no, that wouldn't work. Really straight up put money on the fucking deal. upstairs would be better. What am I doing? Okay, that's set up. Ew. Fuck. My whole body is cracking. Fuck.
Where are you going here? I thought you said we're going to a meeting. Why are we sitting here?
Okay, I got it set up.
Harvest, do you have a moment?
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for Amaris, so if you want to just come over here, I'm just in the over here. Oh,
One that lives on the hill. Technically, apparently he's a guard.
Do you have a moment? I can't find Ayla, so I think she might be busy with something. So actually, now might
I
be
think she's
the
still
best time once the
brain
harvest is.
I mean, we can do it now quick, because yeah, Amaris might be busy with something else maybe.
By the way, am I seeing things or is that guard really tiny?
No. Are they really tiny?
I think I'm seeing things. It must be from the veil. I went in the veil earlier and I think it's messing with me a bit.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
the place will mess with you a little bit. But yeah, no, if you want to come to the building over there, we can discuss things if you want. Oh.
Coming to my apartment
Oh,
real quick,
yeah,
actually.
yeah, can do.
I mean, you know, shit, different comes in different cases, maybe sort of coloration problem or whatever.
I'll pay you for your time. I'll pay you. I just need consultation about something.
Oh, I should.
Is it about the thing that we talked about last time? You still have it with you?
Yes, it is. It's about that. Yes.
I see.
And now I'm a little bit worried because Mishka is here. So I don't want to be too open about it in case she attempts to take it away and then I do something brash again.
Alright, well, I didn't tell Nishka you have it, so she might be able to make an assumption or whatever, but I don't believe so. I'd help them actually.
I'm sure half the town already knows what happens. Alright, before I go, Arvis, I'm asking you because I know you are very curious about this thing and you may have some information about this. Please don't tell anyone about this.
Okay. I won't.
Alright. Alright. Come inside.
Oh, nice house you got here.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I just live in like a cave, so.
I live on the floor in Flora's house. I should really look up
Thank
again.
goodness for the...
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
So we're gonna question things. I have the box with me. Doesn't work, or at least it's not powered, I believe, was the thing, but I still have this box.
Oh, the
Could
glass
two of you-
cube.
The glass cube. Could the
Oh,
two of
okay.
you take a look at this?
Sure.
Yeah.
I
What you
believe
see
it.
here
I
is like just a glass cube. It looks a little cloudy inside. It's not moving or anything. It just sort of looks like a solid glass cube. It's a
So-
little bit opaque, so you can't see all the way through it.
So, Harvest, the reason I was in Suna and Maryland, this is the reason right here. I was able to teleport through that thing.
Because of this thing.
However, the power in it has been siphoned every time I used it. Like the battery's out. Oh, are they gone? Alright. Well, maybe we can call them back if we got anything.
So it's just opaque right now? It's not like... I don't think I can see Marloon. I don't think so anyway.
No.
See, that,
that
No,
thing
it's just cloudy.
no longer works.
Maybe.
Yeah. See, last time he showed us this, it was like we could look into it, and like as we looked into it, there was like clouds, and then the clouds parted away, and then we could see like this like distant port village, which was apparently Marloon, I guess.
Yeah.
And then it started just like going further and further, but then it didn't really look like there was something off about the town though, from what I remember. Like, it wasn't real.
Off. Wait, off how
So-
though? Like, not real how?
I'm not too sure. It was like, kind of like, it was more of an
A
imitation.
reflection. So, here's something about that. Whenever I use that, it doesn't take me directly in this material plane. It would take me to a mirror dimension. But if I use it while I'm in the mirror dimension, it will take me back to this material plane.
Wait, so you want to like what happened exactly when you used it before you went?
So I went to the Mirrorverse, or whatever you may call it, the mirror dimension, but a version of Suna. And then I went to somewhere in Astana, and then I think Yorn, and it kept on going back and forth. Eventually, I wound up in Suna again, but it was the real Suna. This time, it was our dimension, our plane.
I see. So each time it kind of just like spat you out at a random place?
Yes, but which realm it seemed that I came back from, there was a pattern. I always go to the mirror realm whenever I use it from here, and whenever I use it from the mirror realm, I came back to this plane.
I see.
This dimension that we live on.
Maybe if overused it slightly and it requires more mana in order to function. But then what kind of magic would it require? Something that can take you to alternate mirror realities.
I think I'm gonna put it down for now.
That might be for the stages. So what was different about this mirror sooner? Just to reiterate again. It just
You
seemed
ever
off.
looked at something like in the mirror or something where it looks the same, but like words backwards? It kind of had that same feeling where everything looked like it should be there, but it was a little bit off, like
Something
flip,
just a bit,
or it was a different sense and whatnot, like different people speaking different languages. It wasn't the best place to be in the mirror realm, I'll say that.
No, but then
I
turns
guess for
out
my not that it wasn't, not that it was like it was hostile there. It's just it didn't feel right to be there.
But then regular Marilyn
Were there like actual
wasn't right.
people there?
There were a few people there. I couldn't understand them. They spoke a different language.
Oh. See.
I just have to wait for a
There was
question
one
to
thing-
God about theories.
Do you two know anything about regalia?
Don't believe so now.
Yeah.
I see. Apparently, they're like regalia are these like. I've only learned about it today, but there were these magical artifacts that weren't, at least apparently weren't made by anyone. They've just kind of always existed. Like apparently, there's this town has one where like it sends people to. I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember what exactly he said about it, but basically there are these magic artifacts that have been made and whatever, and there's like a list of all of them, or at least the ones that have been found, and apparently like over time people like find new ones, and there's a bunch of more on the ones that haven't been found yet.
Question: are there theories about alternate sort of mirror realities?
I don't know.
Are we? Am I taking like a lot of like of misinformation right now?
You are free to hypothesize as your character and come up with whatever crazy ideas you want to as your character. Your character, I'm not sure I'd have to ask.
Okay. The whole box thing, because you said like I traveled like for a week straight. It was like
you kept
going
using it
across
over and over again.
But it's like I kept on going to like a different realm. It wasn't like here, and then I would come back here, and then a different realm, right? And
Yeah,
it always
sometimes
looked
the
like
sky
the
would be
place.
different.
Yeah. So my theory was that it was like a mirror realm or something like that, like into the looking glass. That like it didn't feel right to be there, but it looked like it should be where I am, but something was always off about it, and that's kind of like the theory I've been running off of where I've been.
For the sake of your character, Arvis, since he is very knowledgeable about this is probably something you need to look up in some books. Okay,
Yeah.
I can ask Kashi later.
Yep. I will. But so was it like you were teleported potentially? Because it could be a form of teleportation sickness where it makes things seem different than they are. But
maybe.
I mean,
I guess it
teleportation
never
isn't
crossed my
exactly
mind, but
the most. I don't think it's really that common at all. It's more misadventure than anything. There's a lot of mysteries behind it. So
what made it curious is that I went to Maryloon. I went to the mirror version of Maryloon, and like I saw the people there. It was different people, and then when I went back to Maryland on this plane, it like there were like different people than when I went to the mirror version, or the alternate reality version of that. So I'm not sure if because I'm not sure exactly how of it may have been my perception, but
yeah, that wouldn't be your perception.
come
then.
to think of it.
I'll have to have a look through some of the books in the library.
And to go off your theory that this thing may have been an artifact that just existed and not created.
Yeah, so I don't really know too much about Regalia myself. As I said, I only learned about it today. But yeah, like I was speaking to Blake, and he was talking about how that egg thing he has, that he thinks that's also a Regalia. So maybe they're like, maybe this and the egg are somehow connected. I'm not sure. Maybe it's two separate things.
Where did you get this from?
He
Anyway?
seems.
Well, that's the thing. I got that from a door that did not exist. And speculating on it, it took me. I opened a door that was not there before, and I found myself in a room. And in that room, there was just a table, a box, and a note. And I opened the box, and it had that in it.
You see,
and
I really do think this and the egg are somewhat related. I just have kind of a feeling like the other day I saw that egg and I started hearing things in my head, and I started hearing voices. There were candles going out, and this like voice led me to like this door with that.
The egg was
that woman who like.
This took you to Maryland, where
Wait, what?
Where was is it a woman?
It led you to a door? Wait, what woman? What?
Basically, there was this door, like not far from over here. It looked like it could just be like it looked like just a random door appeared on like a house that shouldn't have been there, and we opened it, and it led to this room with this lady in it. Apparently, according to the people who went in there, she seemed like a pretty an alright woman. She was like I think she was like a fortune teller sort of thing. It's like you could ask her something, and
yeah, that's
she was like,
very consistent from what I've been hearing about.
So it was like I think you could ask her something, and she could like find it for you, basically.
Was there anything else on the table? Or was it just that?
Just a note, and it was just a note, and the chest, and the key to unlock the chest. And when I opened the chest, the door behind me disappeared, so I couldn't get out, and I was worried. But that was able to get me here. I looked in it, and it landed me somewhere near the a little bit in the training grounds of the guild house. So it leads me to believe, based on my own theory, that wherever I got this box from came from the mirror realm.
Mirror leaf side. That would be
I will
interesting.
also say that when I found the door, I found the door because I heard whispers coming from that direction, and then I saw the door.
Have you ever had a feeling like someone's like following you at all?
Not consistently. I mean, I think I always had that issue, but that might be for different reasons. I don't think I had any psychological effects due to the cube.
It's just kind of weird though that I would take you to Mariloon, where the Silver Coin Company was causing their issues, along with Elk. And the egg was from a ship that was... It was the Silver Coin Company, had cargo aboard that as well. Like,
Really?
Like, there's no way it's just a coincidence. There's gotta be some key factor we're missing somewhere.
The note said, "Take a gamble," and it was from E something. I forget.
E what?
It was initial.
What was the other one? Was it a G?
I think it was a G. It's been some time.
That's...
You don't think it's...
Elk Galvus. Oh, this is...
I mean,
this
it
is...
could be like a...
No, there's no coincidences here.
It could be like Eve Goodberry or what other names going to be? Like Evelyn.
That was a trap for someone.
Oh, like they wanted someone to wind up in Maryland.
It wasn't just Maryland, it was everywhere. This thing took me everywhere.
Wait, what other cities did it show
just
you?
that it was random each time. It showed me places in Astana, places in pretty much just about everywhere. The only place I didn't get to see was areas in Azimuth, but I think it felt completely randomized each time I used it. The only consistency of it was
We saw Mariloon twice.
I noticed it. Some areas I did see twice, because some areas I did see twice that it seemed like I would go to like the mirror version or the material plane version,
Oh my
and
God.
then probably like 5 steps later I could be in the very same place, but that's the mirror version. The only thing that I don't know if it's consistent with is I don't think I've ever been to the same place twice on the same plane. That I hadn't have the option to test out yet.
But it was set on Maryloon at first. Like, surely that has some significance.
It's got to be Elk,
It was
and
set
that's a
on-
trap. That's been a trap the whole time. The other places might potentially be places he's been trying to hit as well. Because I don't think he'd just be focused on Maryloon. There might be other places.
Oh dear, is someone frolicking next door? Alright then.
Maybe.
We got to keep that safe and hidden.
I'll be frank, I prefer it to be in my being until I have secure means to either use it again or have means to safely. Please don't tell anyone. I don't want this taken away from me.
What do you even intend to use it for? Like,
travel the world, of course. I'll be frank. Other than the mirror sides, I had a wonderful time. I got to see places I never saw before. I've always wanted to travel around the world and hear other people's stories. I just never had the funds to do so, and this thing allowed me to do it. The only place that I didn't get a chance to go to was the one place that I was hoping to go to, which was Azimuth.
Did you you go to Erie?
Sorry.
Did you go to Erie?
I think I did. I don't recall.
I'd probably know it's very
Usually
cold.
I would stay like a.
A lot of snow and
no,
ice.
I don't believe I have then. No. I don't believe I have.
That never showed you Erie.
I don't believe so. No. I didn't go anywhere that was too cold. The coldest was Sauna, the what do you call it? The highlands. Well, not the mountain areas. That was the coldest I've been to.
Wait. So you went everywhere apart from Erie and Asmouth then. That showed you as Erie. There's gotta be some sort of pattern.
Yeah, you could have just been random chance though. I mean,
it seemed very random for the most part.
Let's look at it this way. Like, right now, it's not activated at all. It's.
Yeah.
I think there is possibly a chance that Elk did set it up so that it would be focused on Maroon and someone would accidentally travel towards there. But there might also not be anything malicious inherently about the device. I mean,
I will say it stopped working after Merlin. That's when it stopped working.
What
Like
if it's just like-
it is started to lower in effectiveness. Like it would take me a while before I get to the next place, and I was throwing this weird, almost limbo feeling of each time. But when it fully stopped, was in Suna, in Marymoon.
I see. Well, it might just be a case of we need to learn how it works, I guess. I've been learning a bit of magic, like arcane magic. I don't know how it would work, if I could like put a mana into it and it would turn on, or if there's some like runic magic that could help, but I don't know. As if we could figure out how it like zones in on a particular location, that would be good.
That will be most helpful if there's a way to like remove the randomness within it and have it just siphon to a specific area instead.
We could find
I would be
Elk.
most grateful if you figured that out.
We could find him properly. Drop straight in on him and deal with him.
Well, that seems like more of I would prefer this not to be used for war, if that's the idea.
It's a potential way of preventing a war. Elk's fully taken Marilyn, and his influence might spread.
So, like, I'm willing to use this if this helps people Marymoon who are affected by that whole thing, but I'm not very too keen of like using this
I don't
as a
wish
way
to use it for war, but if we have a chance to deal with Elk as quickly and as efficiently as possible, so he can't do what he did to Marilyn to others.
If we do learn how to use it, it could be useful. We could even possibly get Melody back. I don't know, but let's see. See, I know you're worried about Niska taking it away, but I did talk to Niska a while ago, and she did say that they're not just gonna take away magic artifacts. They would only take it away as if it proved a danger to either yourself or the town. So I guess we just have to prove that it's not dangerous, that it's an artifact that could be used
It's a benefit
to our
for the town.
advantage.
Well, that's also my fear. It sounds like dangerous, quote unquote, is just more of a way of them saying, well, this is better in our hands than the barista worker, and I don't. It's more my fear, if I'm going to be entirely honest. And this is starting to look like it's furthering in that direction. If you, oh dear.
I would advocate for you to keep it, but like, once Elk's dealt with, obviously, so I'd say use it to explore the world as to your heart's content, if that's what you wish to do. I can understand that.
I don't think we necessarily have to, we have to come to a decision right now.
I won't tell anyone, but it's an option in the future that we could hopefully benefit from and save other people.
I think the best we can do now is like figure out how it works, see if we can research into this like mirror realm or regalia.
I mean, that would be a very interesting discovery as well. A whole mirror realm. Or potentially multiple.
Once we've come to an understanding, we can find out if it's dangerous or not, and we can try to speak to the guild and make sure that it stays in your hands, but we can potentially use it to help out the town.
I suppose I'm just worried that I know that there's it seems like there's nefarious things going on from that egg, from what I understand. However, I just don't want. I'm not a fan of. I saw the plethora of people following that young rabbit girl and trying to take away that egg from her, and I kind of don't want that to happen to me.
No. Well, at least for the egg itself, there's a more inherently like this egg is like causing problems. At the very least, unless you actually use the box, it doesn't have that same like sinister vibe to it.
Yes, as far as I know, I feel fine.
But definitely at this point, we don't have to mention it to anyone. I think I'll ask Niska about regalia and see if she knows anything. I won't tell her about the box necessarily.
I mean, surely there should be some sort of list of regalia that exist.
I think there is. I think there's a bunch of things that haven't been found yet, but I think they do have like a known list. I am very worried about that egg, though. It's the fact that the music's starting to sound like pleasant, and I've been hearing it even when I've not been around the egg.
Oh,
it's strange.
That's how that starts. just be aware. It's dangerous. I'm focusing on methods in which to deal with. If that's not a viable option, to get straight to elk, we're gonna have to deal with his skeletons a different way.
Yeah.
In a way, I don't want my name attached to it fully, but yeah. I just want to look into this mirror reality more.
Man, if this is from Elk, like, how did he get like an invisible door to appear? Like, he uses mind magic. He uses necromancy. No, he uses like what even magic would this be? Like illusion magic?
Abjuration?
I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be illusion. It was an actual door.
What do you call it? Abjuration? Something like that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's difficult, but you keep that safe, and I hope once everything's done, you do get to explore as much as you wish.
Well, I'm grateful. Oh yeah, consideration.
Now,
Yeah, I'll see if there's anything I can find out.
yeah, you see if you can find any sort of list on such a thing, and I have to go do some experiments.
Yes. Apologies for keeping up.
Oh, no, it's all
Find
fine.
Information on it. Sure.
It's a potential help.
If it won't be used for war, then I may be more inclined to provide aid to help the people of Maryland. Then that's my main thing.
If we can deal with Elk, then Maryland can hopefully be rebuilt and people can live there again. And maybe we'll have Melody back as well, so everything will be better. But I guess we'll see what we can find out. Hi. Have you seen Amaris anywhere? I was gonna do some...
I was just about to look for her.
Shit, I was just about to do some work.
Amaris.
There. Hi, sorry.
You have a brush in the tent.
What? Yes, I have my brush.
You have a brush in the tent. Can I borrow it? I want to brush her Rona. She's all matted.
Of course. Have you met with Edmund as well, by the way?
I haven't seen him today.
Sniff.
And he's been one of the main people who I've been having a problem with by the sheer fact that he is currently in possession after
Smelled different last night.
And for obvious reasons, I'm trying to get her the fuck out.
I don't know. I bathe in the morning, so I don't know. Maybe it was just a... Did I stink?
Ladies, homie, I heard that you were... You're fine, Les. Again, it's not something
I think you're fine.
you knew about.
Have you met with Edmund, though? He wanted to talk to you.
No,
Nothing
I haven't
bad.
seen him.
I hope you understand.
Okay. He was running around. He said he wanted to talk to you, but it's nothing bad. You're not in trouble.
In any sort of way for obvious reasons.
Maybe later. I want to relax a bit.
If you need
I want to
go ahead.
grab your brush.
Yeah, go ahead.
Fine, ladies, by all means. If you're willing to stay here for a longer time, I'm sure, like I said, the inn might be available. If you find yourself useful and want to perhaps become a permanent resident, we have a lot of other lovely buildings open for choice. But time being,
Oh, I don't want to be near this house.
Why did it smell different
not good in any sense of the
in tent?
I mean, I don't know.
Very well.
I don't think I smelled different. Maybe I just stank.
That explains
If
why
it was
that little
yesterday,
one
I think
was
that's when everybody
a
came
little
back, so I may have had some
right there.
blood left over on me. I don't know.
Who specifically?
A dust bunny went in there and came out, tiny pupils, wide eyes.
Different
Yeah.
thing. Have
I-
you seen a nun-looking person by chance?
Different how?
Oh, you mean one of the diff leaves that came in the last couple of days?
Yes, we need someone that might need medical skill because Ayla has passed out.
Wait, what?
Well, is she?
For fuck's sake.
Ah, fuck. Does she
Wait,
exist
where?
herself or what's happening?
I don't know, just
Where?
in front of that a building down over there.
I'll be back.
Right, we'll
On it.
check in on that. Okay, Amaris is already going for a she's a quick one.
Hey, what happened?
Scoop. I don't know. We're about to find out.
She is cold to the touch.
Did sea breeze bring you, or?
Okay, immediate check of pulse.
Okay, good.
She has a pulse, but she is quite cold.
Okay, bring her to med now.
Right. Go on. Getting yoinked.
Travis, her door is ajar.
Should we lock that up?
I mean, we could always just make sure everything's fine in there.
Wait a second. Did she fall?
Maybe.
Come to think of it, I thought she just fell from the steps. There's nothing in there. Check if it. There's something in there.
Well, I mean, we can always have a look. I'm just gonna go have a look.
The door to her room is also ajar.
Oh dear.
Wait, is it a pull door or is it a push door?
It's just push door.
Okay.
It looks like her bed is a little untidy on one side. And the rug is slightly askew. And you can see something peeking out of the corner of the bedpost.
Left or right?
Right.
Right side.
Okay. What is that?
Not someone here, right? Like an assassin?
Oh, there. I'm just blind.
Maybe we should get out of here.
What you have picked up is this.
Obvious, maybe we should.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that
It looks
the egg?
slightly damaged.
I'm just gonna make sure it stays sealed.
Oh, I'm not gonna touch that.
Don't leave me. I don't want to be left on my own with it. I don't want to be touching it, but this might explain things.
Can you burn it? Can you just throw it in the fireplace?
Maybe we take it to the guild house and wait, but that's wait. Yeah, no, let's take it to the guild house. This is oh no.
Aren't you an expert of? Wouldn't it be more safer in your hands, if anything? Or the guardhouse that's like. Aren't you an artifact? Scholar? Wouldn't it be more safer in your hands?
Well,
or a place with an anti-magic barrier?
I don't. Oh,
does that work on that thing?
I don't have access to an anti-magic barrier at the moment, so we'll take it to the guild house. Maybe someone. Maybe Nishka's there still. Hopefully, let's go.
Figure this out.
Oh.
Would you like help, or would you rather do
can't let him see that. What? 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 Shit.
What do you have there?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
It's fine.
Do not take that into the guild house. That's where she is. I'm gonna try and grab you.
You don't need this. You don't need this.
Sorry, I don't. What do you have?
No,
What is it?
no.
Is it the egg? Is
No.
it the egg? Do you have the egg?
No.
Ayla collapsed and she's cold as a corpse. It sucks the mana out of her.
It's not
I'm
the
gonna
egg.
let you go.
Okay, well, I'm just going in here. And I'm going to go into the library.
Go. Do not go to the left.
I'm not going to the left.
Look, I need to know.
You don't.
If she collapsed outside of her house.
Yes.
Running away with something in your arms.
Yes. But you don't need to know what it is.
I definitely do need to know what it is because I need to help Ayla.
Look, just get one of the other guards. I'll tell one of the other guards what it is.
I'm not a guard anymore.
Shit. There's no one here.
It is the egg.
Yeah. That's why I don't want you to have it.
Look, I don't. It's fine, okay? I don't need it. It's just that I know that it is that. Was she in her house?
It was
Do
in
you
her
know that?
house.
Do you,
It was in her bedpost.
do you know if Otto put it there?
Why would I put it there?
Your bedpost. He put it in a magical sphere in his room, surrounded it by traps. Go find Otto.
Okay.
Ask him if he lets someone in.
Okay. I've got to find Otto.
Do you have the egg?
Yeah, it was in Ayla's house.
I see.
Okay, right. Has anyone seen? Has anyone seen Otto?
I haven't seen him.
Otto.
Hello, milady. Don't mind us, we're sneaking up behind you.
Because he might have
You don't have to quite put it that way.
had it like trapped and hidden somewhere in this, and then it appeared. Where would he be? Where would he be right now?
You're not like hearing anything from it right now.
As far as I know, no. It's just the door was open. Ayla was collapsed on the floor. Door was open, so we went in to have a look, and then this was in her bedpost.
I see.
Why egg bad?
Oh, it's really bad. Wait, we can.
Start hearing like.
So we can't put this near Ayla. Oh no, responsibility.
Why does Ayla have it?
I don't know. It was just in her bedpost for some reason. Though apparently Otto trapped it and had it hidden, and then it's appeared there. So I don't know what's happened. Oh.
I haven't seen Otto in a while.
Hi. Has anyone seen Otto?
Talia was. She was
marshal out here
walking
and then
around
figure out
in
what's going
town,
on
I
before we run
believe.
off path.
She might be walking just outside. I don't know exactly.
All of you, I'll close the
I
door
can get
behind us.
under.
Let's go.
What the hell is going?
So what's the plan exactly? We're gonna go find Otto and then give it to him, or something?
Oh yeah, because apparently he had it all trapped and hidden, and yeah, I don't know how I've I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm so
Why?
I know what to do. Wait,
No, hide egg.
I know it. Wait, no, because what? Wait, Manny can help.
Stack them. I'm just gonna tell him I'll be back.
Manny, we got a slight issue.
Of course. There's apparently something pressing at hand.
Hi. Yeah. I'm trying to find Otto because
hold on,
apparently he had it trapped and I'm not opening it. I'm keeping it held closed.
Okay. You're not gonna open it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
No.
Don't open it.
We found it in Ayla's house.
It was in Ayla's
It's in the
house.
bedpost. I can show you where it was.
No, Arvis, hold on.
Easy with that thing.
I'm holding it closed.
Come here.
Yep.
Okay.
Is there
We need.
anywhere we can put this to keep it secure?
Probably inside somewhere in the guardhouse. We're gonna have to lock the door.
Jail cell. Anti-magic field.
One of them.
Should keep it contained.
It did, yes.
Oh, yeah,
yes,
anti-magic
yes.
field in there, yeah. Okay.
And that's where we move it to. Slowly.
Okay.
Carefully.
Arvis,
Yeah.
Arvis, let me take hold of the egg, please.
I don't like it, yes.
We may want to get people to move back in case there's an effect that leaks out, right?
Okay.
Keep a good grip on that.
I have
Mind
it.
if I take
You
a look
just
at
funny.
that?
Step back, folks.
Maybe you should
Inside the jailhouse, yes. Let's move first. We have the egg.
Okay, good. Take it into the anti-magic field, even if it didn't work last time.
Justin,
Yes.
do you mind if I have a look as well?
Is everything alright?
Yeah. I just found the egg in Ayla's house. I don't know what it was doing there.
Okay.
It's
Sorry,
open.
I was the one that brought it up to everyone because something happened last night that
Oh
was
no,
very
I
concerning
know,
with that egg.
I know all about the egg situation.
Okay.
Yep.
So you understand it's probably best to be under the guard's supervision.
Yeah, but that's also why I was holding it close to make sure that I didn't
Okay.
accidentally open it.
My name is Nilo.
Arvis, I'm just gonna go see how it's
Good to
going
meet
in there. Make sure everything's fine.
I seen
I might be
that
able to.
Blake was chasing you, so
Yeah, I was a bit worried, so because I knew he was affected by it, as
Take
well as Snowbell. So that's why I was being careful. Oh, it just keeps getting worse.
Oh dear. If what I'm thinking is correct, unless Otto put it in her house deliberately, which would have a totally different application.
It's secured.
We had a conversation with Otto. He...
You, come here.
Ayla?
Yeah.
Come here.
Yep.
Where'd it go? What is it? It's not
You.
on you, right?
Yeah.
You had the egg, yes
Yeah.
or no?
Yes. I
Okay,
held it
where
close.
did you find it?
It was in the bedpost.
It was where?
In the bedpost.
The bed post?
Yeah, you know, like when it's like the full bedpost thing. You know,
They shoved it in the whole
Like
ass
the
bed
bed
post.
frame?
Yeah.
Back of the bed frame?
Yeah.
It was
Okay, this
behind the bed.
Behind.
The headboard.
Fuck, I've just misheard.
Tucked behind because there's like a divot, so she put it back there and put.
Dang it, Arvis.
Man, I'm fucking stupid.
Where the hell was it, Arvis?
Look, it's 3 in the
Okay.
morning, right?
Yeah, I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you. Okay.
Yes, behind the bed.
Okay. Where is it now?
The guards have taken it. They're gonna put it behind in the cells, behind the anti-magic field.
It didn't help
Oh
the
dear.
first time. It won't help this time.
Kobe.
Oh dear, it's
Yeah, I
it's
just
gonna-
didn't want to be
it's gonna
holding
find
it because
itself
it
to
scares me.
Someone else is going to find to another receptacle person.
This is promising, but also scary.
Yep.
Because if the
The
egg was
only
found
time-
there, that means the music we heard in the Vale probably wasn't that.
Snowbell heard it in a crystal. I made a
Snowbell heard
drawing
the
of the woman
music?
inside of it. The music.
I beg your fuck.
I made
a woman inside of a
drawing
crystal?
Of the woman. No. Snowbell heard it inside the crystal.
In the
temp-
caves.
Colon. I made a
Oh.
drawing of the woman inside of that egg. And I showed it to Monty. And just the picture was enough for her to start hearing it.
Ah. Fuck.
Though the egg does seem to be a little bit damaged.
The egg was?
Good.
Yeah.
I hope they
Like
fucking
claw
smash.
marks in it. Do not smash it. That might make
Don't
it
smash
way
it.
worse. Don't
I
smash
know,
it. We
I
don't know what it is.
I know. I just wish we could. Crazy.
Oh, did you? Unless Otto did you find Otto?
No. No, I didn't manage to find him.
Unless he gave it to her.
Do you want to
Then-
call God, see if we wake up?
I'm just hanging out. I'm on my floor.
Oh, I don't want you to
wait.
wake up.
Give it a second, I'm sure.
Shall I get the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's open.
It's open.
Oh, come in.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Why did he say come in like that?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna find Otto. See if he knows anything more about
Is she
this.
alright?
Yes, she's. Oh, I fucking hope so. We're gonna find out soon. I think she's suffering from a sudden drain of all of her mana.
Okay.
I administered a health potion and I gave her a little bit of the firebomb to keep her
And how-
warm. And she's layered in blankets right now.
Good.
Okay, also, I spoke to Snowbell and told her to find you. She seems very tired, but she might be by my camp if you want to go talk to her.
I'll go look for her there. Thank you, Amaris. That's who I was coming to look for.
Go get him, champ.
When she wakes up, just tell her I said be safe.
Will do, buddy. Take care.
She's stable, at least?
She has a
She will
she has a
recover,
pulse.
right?
Yep, she has a pulse. She's just cold, and I've seen it. I've seen it with her once before, and I've seen it with Anna when they've lost their mana. They've gone extremely lethargic, almost like this. And I think just if it is what I think it is, imagine if all of a sudden all of the water in one's body was just like that,
Being
but with
dead?
mana.
That sounds like being dead.
Oh my god. Oh, true. But you know. Metaphorical water.
Well, she'll recover from that.
She should be fine. Just. I'm just gonna sit here and make sure. And look, here. I'll even do it for you. She checks her pulse one more time, just to see if it's fast, slow, or right where it should be. Generally.
It's probably like normal. Like her blood is starting to pump again, and like going back.
Circulation's at average. She's fine. She's probably just asleep right now.
Alright. We had things to discuss, but now it's very futile at the moment, so I wish her a full recovery.
And take care of yourself too.
Thank you.
I have 3 vials of the acid aerosolized.
Okay. I had wanted to have a talk about something. I'll discuss it. But it's how we got to.
What?
It's how we ended up in Maryland. He found a cube that allowed him to transport elsewhere.
What about it?
There was a note. It had initials on it. Do you want to guess what 2 initials it was?
E.g. What cube? Whose cube?
he said a door appeared, and then he went in and got it.
Oh.
I'm trying not to spread it too much because he's worried it might get taken from him, but it doesn't seem to be affecting him. But my theory was it was a trap.
What's up?
Aaron mentioned that Ayla had like mana sickness or whatever. I was just wondering if like need any help. I'm not sure if there's any potions that can help.
I administered a mana potion to her already. It was actually the lack of. Oh, Masao. The female lizardkin. I forget her name. She was looking for you.
They've already found him.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. I don't know who that is. Sorry.
Wait, if
She's okay.
Okay, that's good. Well, just wanted to check anyway.
Pulse is stable. It was just like a similar symptom I've seen with Ana when they use too much of their mana.
I see. Well, yeah, I'll leave you guys to it. I see you were trying to talk about something, so don't mind me.
No, it's okay. If you had a question or something, feel free to ask.
No, I mean, I don't know. That's all I came in here for. I don't really know what's going on with like the whole egg thing, but
I think it was just one of the artifacts. I think it was just one of the artifacts found and keeps fucking with people. Do you know the story behind that, actually?
Not really. Arvis kind of mentioned like it was found by like the silver, like
It was on Silvercoin's merchant ship.
Yeah, so to keep it super condensed, it plays music from it, and the music initially sounds like hot garbage, but then it slowly turns into something. Oh, okay, so you're aware of that.
I have.
My cat
What?
is being trapped. What?
I just heard the meow in the background.
I have heard the music. I've also heard like I've heard. I felt like as though someone's been following me around. Not often, like not recently. Like voices and stuff. So.
Yeah, so you're probably being affected by the lady.
Oh yeah, the lady in the egg. That yeah.
The whore of no virtue. Yep. So just keep your head on a swivel and literally try not to lose any sleep over it, because this thing has been shown to have some seriously potent mind-altering abilities. So please be careful.
I see. Do you mention that, like, the idea that we had that it might be? So I guess the silver coin merchants, like, that's already related to Elk. So.
Oh yeah. If you wanna just explain to him, Harris, what potentially it could be.
So. We're talking with Errol about his like glass box, and we think that might have been put in place by Elk potentially
As a
to
trap for someone.
make someone go to Maryland. With the notes that came with the box, it was kind of like it said something along the lines of like take a gamble, and then the initials EG. So.
Fuck that guy.
So I guess these two items could be like somewhat related, just in the fact that they might have been put here to like cause chaos, maybe.
I don't doubt it. I mean, we've already seen Elk has the potential to alter people's minds, and now we have an egg with the ability to alter people's perceptions. The MOs for both line up too well. People were obsessed, well, I don't want to say obsessed, but people were ride or die for Elk, even going so far as to forego their own lovers in a relationship for him, or highly consider it. So this egg has gotten Snowbell, of all people, to stab someone. Snowbell.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So I wouldn't doubt if they had some kind of effect. all I can think of for us to do right now is just try to keep it in a spot where nobody can play that stupid song, because if we have an entire town who's affected by this thing, I don't know how it works. Snowbell's apparently seeing the woman. I don't know if she's like seeing her out and about, but look, respectfully to all the people, if the picture is anything to go off of, if I see that in the woods at night, I'm killing it.
I see.
It's awful looking.
You know, it has had like there have been other like effects or that have been not just mine related, like actually like physical things nearby, like candles being snuffed out, doors being slammed shut and stuff.
Yeah, I'm worried that it's starting to get more influence. I don't know what it means, or if it's like the more people who it has under its grasp, the stronger it gets. I don't know. I'm just worried that all of a sudden it's going to flip a switch and turn them into frothing zealots trying to kill us.
Yeah. Well, hopefully the guards sort it all out. They put it in the jail cells with the anti-magic field.
You'll find a way out again.
It seems to be able to do that, so we'll see.
I did come up with a small theory of potentially using Earl's transport box. If we could find a way to harness it to our benefit, we could potentially end up dropping on Elk himself. Finish it in one quick blow, but that's probably not likely. But that's why we have backup plans. We have plans.
Yeah.
My only worry is
the only problem is, well, I was just saying the only problem is that like I'm not sure if we get it to like a precise location like that.
Yeah,
and we
that's
don't even
the
know his
problem.
location.
No.
And then
The other problem is Elk is always 50 steps ahead of us. I'm sure he would have thought of some contingency if he was leaving a box that could teleport people with us.
Yeah.
It seems to have run out of charge.
Nisela, are you with us? There are the eyes now.
What?
I want to disable your mana.
Oh.
Hey, deep breaths. You're in the medical bay. But I think your ability's still on, so you might want to turn it off before you drain your mana.
Hi, everyone!
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry.
We're, oh. Jeez. So, what happened? I, must have been running around a lot today. Sorry. Exhaustion of some sort. Thank you for the assistance. I am gonna. Am I free to? Wrong thing. Am I free to?
Holy shit!
To go. I'll drink more electrolytes.
Breathe in. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Nisela, we found you passed out outside of your house, showing symptoms of mana drain. Severe mana drain.
Oh. Odd. Maybe I was practicing too vigorously. So I have to Maybe I should,
Miss Ayla? You're too sweet to be a liar. Are you okay? What happened?
Just, let me adjust to my real teeth. I was just practicing. But
Miss Ayla,
you know how it is. Yes.
I'm a doctor, not a cop. You can be honest. What happened?
Yeah. Can't be.
I understand if you're out working and stuff like that, but even you aren't so foolish to let yourself let your mana drain all the way down to that level, even if it is just for practice.
As far as I know, it's not possible. Did anyone go to my house by chance?
You go in your house?
Office.
Yeah, it was. The door was open, so me and Noah went in, just to make sure everything was fine in there.
I didn't take it, I asked for it.
Oh, good, it didn't teleport to you. Oh, that's all I was worried about. Okay.
And who did you ask?
Talking about the egg here.
Yeah, the egg.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, the egg's currently in a safe
And
position
where
right
did
now,
he
so-
get it?
From me.
Oh,
Gwen and I got
from
it
your-
out of the water the other day. Otto.
Okay.
Otto told everyone basically where it was.
Don't worry. I'm not here to steal it or crucify you. I just want to know.
It might be in the
that I've been
guards'
hearing a
barracks.
song emanating from the veil, and I wanted to make sure that it wasn't the egg.
It was actually rather odd that we were carrying that. You were carrying it that whole time, but I didn't hear the egg once. Any of that
I
music.
held it snapped closed.
Well, you have to open it. Yeah, you have to open it.
Yes, wasn't gonna let it open.
I see. I mean, I've been hearing, or at least I heard it the music a couple times where the egg wasn't even there. So I don't know how it works.
Were you trying to find a way to damage it? Or, like, get rid of it?
No, I just wanted it to be somewhere that... Because Otto showed Blake and Snowbell that... And they had been trying to steal it from his house, so I said, give it to me. So they don't know where it is. But as I was carrying it... It just... I don't know how... Why doesn't it happen to other people? It just started taking everything.
There's still a lot we don't know about this thing, but from what we're starting to imagine or understand is that it's likely getting more powerful, whatever its influence is. You mentioned it being now able to snuff out candles and even shut doors on its own.
Oh, I didn't see that
And
bit.
people have started to actually... Phobos has apparently been starting to see it physically every now and then. So... Look. I am
Well,
just
if it
worried about your well-being.
Power by mana. I've never, ever, ever felt weak. I've never had my mana be drained like that. It's a problem I have so much. And for it to just take all of it?
As a doctor, then, I need to ask you to do your best to stay away from it as much as you can, okay? Because I can't promise that I'll be around next time to help you. Thank gods you were outside your house and somebody came and warned me. Because if next time, if you're in your house or you're somewhere private and that happens, I don't know if anybody will be able to get to you. Please try to stay away from it, okay? You're a wonderful asset, and a lot of people love you, Miss Ayla. I think a lot of people would be really sad if they found out that something bad happened to you because of this, okay?
I was just trying to help.
It's okay. You didn't know. It's okay. I'm not criticizing you or wagging my finger at you, alright? I'm just worried about you. Just try to do your best to stay away from it, okay?
Oh, may I ask a quick question, if you don't mind me asking? Which affinities do you happen to...
Whose ass is getting fucked?
Who's getting... What?
Don't call it an issue. It's not.
Oh.
It's not an issue.
Injured.
He's
Oh, fuck me. I'll be right back.
You're an issue.
I'm gonna close this. Alright,
One of you
who's
go sit in
getting
there, one of
fucked
you
up?
go sit in there, go on.
You go to the left one because
Yes,
I'm
stop.
right. I won.
Go.
Fucking hell, both you lover boys get a room and fucking stop that shit anyway.
Or rather,
They
don't.
fought
At
each
this
other.
point. Yep, alright, sit down.
At the very least, with the whole egg thing, the gods have got it now, and they're keeping it locked away in the anti-magic field, so...
But that might not do
I don't
much,
know
but...
what to say there, but... something at least.
Fucking hell.
Man, I hate that egg.
I won the battle. But either way, he's covered. He's got some major blunt force trauma to his
Anyway, I'll probably...
portions of his arm. He took a major blow to the chest. He's covered in like his entire backside is covered in like second-degree burns. And
No, if you're messing with like this weird magic artifacts, I feel like anything could happen really. I don't think you can necessarily blame something going wrong. I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of your hair. I should probably leave the medical bay.
I do apologise for going inside your house. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't something bad going on in there.
Fuck it, full send.
Yep.
No, I understand.
Just full send her there, bud.
Oh yeah, no, we were trying to kill each other at one point. We got really angry.
Why? God, why?
We felt like it. Because we just wanted to.
Psychos.
We're not psychos.
I'm just...
It's fine. Are you gonna treat me or are you gonna let me be a help?
Just take it easy for the rest of the day. I'm not medical or anything, but just...
I kicked your ass.
Yeah, just...
Shut the fuck up! I kicked your ass.
When people are fighting.
Shut up. Fuck you. He's all talk.
You're all talk.
He talks
What,
so much.
what the bloody hell are you up to?
Fellas, you're both packing the schmeat. It's fine.
This isn't a Schmeat measuring contest. It's a matter of what's true or not.
Fellas, your glizzies are of optimal proportions.
It's definitely bigger than his.
Right now in the infirmary.
Yes, right now. We're getting out anytime soon,
So,
are you?
We'll have to start with the, I'm gonna start with Steve Burns.
Oh, cool.
Oh shit!
Just
Like
like goes.
slinking off his armor, and beneath his
Like the paladin that was already covered in these weird black things. The damage that it's sustained.
Man, this town's fucking.
Yeah, if you want to.
We can explore! Amazing, alright. Thank you very much.
I'd be careful about where, like, probably don't go, like, you know, underneath in the dungeons or in the medical bay for now, but
Dungeons?
the library is...
What do you keep in the dungeons?
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm not a guild member.
Can the GM come speak to you very quickly over here?
Yeah, wait. That way.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
Okay, so there's a very real possibility they're gonna try and summon the spirit of the floorboards. Do you want to do that? Do you want to tell you that?
Yep. Let me just go to my house
They
to
tried
have a
with
little
nachos,
sit
so
down.
I think they're gonna try with it. So I
Alright.
don't know when they're gonna do it, so I'll basically I'll grab you when they're about to do it and let you know, okay?
Yep.
Just to prove it.
You been alright?
Yeah, I've mostly been exploring. Getting to know my way around town.
Oh, Jesus Christ. They never do. Right. I need. Oh. Oh.
Bureaucracy-wise would go through them.
those I thought deserved to be hurt. Those who have power, those who take advantage of the weak, those people.
Okay. So this is just bruises. Okay, here. You'll like this part. I promise.
Are a bit indiscriminate.
Oh my god, send down. It's been a long day.
Hey, don't go slamming him. He's going to fastball a wad of wet washcloth at your face. What the hell?
No, that's fair game. Go ahead. Yeah, you know, that's fair game. I think his face is okay, so go nuts with him. He should be good enough. I'll
What? I throw it back at you.
Alright.
It's very hard to do when like everybody's just.
Ugh.
There you go.
Okay. A lot of blood, a whole lot of blood. Coming from his nose, mouth, he would have cuts all alongside his body, his arms, and there's blood.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
He seems a bit loopy, so probably a concussion too. Yep. Be right there.
Sorry, I'm gonna make a comparison. So tell me about
Nice.
Okay.
Alright. There's like rays in here. He might not be able to like move much after.
Where is it the worst?
His head. His head's the worst. It's bleeding long from his head. It's pretty bad. Right on the top of his head. It looks like a lot of blood. Like the skin.
Alright, what's the real story? Marco saw you two come back in on a boat. We fought each other, and I kicked his ass.
Very sorry, but
It doesn't look like you're going to get the answer out of them. They're just going to keep repeating the same damn story.
Yeah, a little bit. It does. The whole cut doesn't go down to the skull, but a bit of it does.
got it. Okay. Oh, fuck
Like
me.
it's not a clean cut because it was from blunt.
If you're doing something stupid again, I will drop you in the fucking ocean.
Refrain. I already went on a boat, and that boat was terrifying, and I was almost crying. It was very terrifying.
give them the truth, because that is what I believe they need to hear.
I was traveling through that region a while.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. Where? Oh, where did the guard in the red tunic go?
Mine has lost another duck. Thought to be one of the
Please don't tell me that the guards follow it.
Unfortunately, it seems like they might do now.
You know. They do not actually lead us. We do not have a captain.
I mean, you are asking for orders from
I don't
from
know if
him.
that makes me feel better or worse, to be honest. I hope you
Well,
all
I
think
would
that.
rather be honest than lie, so...
He's just a little guy.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just going for a stroll. Hi, today's been a nightmare.
Hey. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it just doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop.
It's getting to nighttime. It's getting to nighttime. It's getting to nighttime.
Why are you worried? Oh, why are you worried? What's wrong?
You know what happens at night on full moons? I don't like it anymore.
You'll be fine.
What if people don't like it?
Well, they're just idiots.
I'll be back.
Wait a minute. Means I can actually. It's dark enough, I can see now. Oh, she's bloody run. No, you haven't. Look, it's fine.
I didn't want to say anything.
See, look there. That's fine.
Arvis.
It's fine. Look, just stay calm.
Arvis.
It's fine. They're just making sure it's you.
He's trying to push. Hey.
Are you stronger in this form?
Not my much.
Not by much. So I rolled to see what would happen when she turns like this on full moons, and I rolled low. So, but it's not that low. So.
Wait, what do you mean by that low? what do
Oh.
She.
Look, wait. Snap out, wait there a second. How to explain? She has, no, look, she's not angry with you. She's... This is difficult for her, so she struggles a little bit. And it's just shocking her a little bit. How do I explain this?
Is Arona okay?
Yes.
Right. Her eyes are a different color.
Wait, what color? Ow! My ankles.
Yellow. They're red normally. Are you okay?
Well, I mean, it's a form of... So, a sort of kindred spirit kind of thing, maybe?
Her as well? What?
Oh?
I didn't do that. Sorry.
Magma.
I had to turn off the wisps because they're also gone. They're not present currently. If anyone's a seer, they would notice they're not present. It's like the full moon takes over entirely.
Yeah.
She's also affected by the full moon, I'm guessing. Very affectionate.
Okay. Yeah, I get that. Talia asked Arona earlier today if she needed help in the full moon.
She's
Is he also?
quite young.
But she's not turning like Talia.
Different levels?
Yeah. But I don't want to go back in town.
I mean, you don't have to. I mean, that is a town full of absolute bloody weirdos, but so, you know, you'd probably look like more one of the normal ones in there at this point.
Should we get Talia?
Last I saw, she was giving Otto a bit of a berating because he did something silly, I'm guessing. I mean, I can go back into town and let Talia know.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be okay?
Thanks, service. I'll try.
Okay. Right, you don't. Oh, yeah, easier for me.
I think of a lady called Astrid. I gotta find her. She ran out somewhere.
The dirt is still stuck
Don't get
in
lost.
Do you want me to make
Not
a
every
potion
day
that
you can say you got lifted
dissolves
by two
dirt,
pretty
or at
women.
least try to develop
take
one?
pride in that one.
I suppose not. I think, and as he starts to laugh, all the dirt falls off.
Look at that. Brand new.
Oh, see, this is mine. I needed to speak to
Stand over here.
There is
Look, it's
a
just-
leg shape.
it's-
There are leg-shaped
Good
holes
job,
in the
Talia.
ground now, but they're under the. Listen, you can't see them.
Also my
There's
spear.
leg-shaped holes in the earth. It's the funniest thing.
Yes, we can. I'm aware.
Oh, you.
Hi.
Did you already talk with guards?
In regards to which pits?
Wait, I don't have magic.
The egg, I know you handed it over to them, but we don't know how you got your hands on it in the
Oh,
first place.
it was in Ayla's house.
Alright, so you went into Ayla's house and just picked it up?
Well, after she passed out outside her house, the door was open, so me and Ayla went in to make sure everything was fine. There wasn't someone in there skulking around doing stuff. And then we found it.
Got it.
And then I saw it and I was like,
Alright.
oh no.
Don't feel weird, nothing strange, nothing
No,
compelling
no,
you to listen to music?
No, held it closed. And then tried to find someone to
Understood.
pass it to. Snowbow has asked for a little bit of help.
We just needed to fill in some pieces.
Because
With what?
Arona.
You're just kind of falling in there.
Okay.
Full moon
Alright.
and everything.
No, I'm not a mole. No,
Hey.
I'm not part mole.
We're gonna have to finish our conversation later. I've gotta go handle a dog.
Is this something you need help with?
No,
No.
probably not.
She doesn't seem aggressive, just
Right.
incredibly affectionate, apparently.
Just leave them to her.
Yes.
Makes everything all fuzzy when it's still got sun time out.
Also, when you get a chance, fill in the rest of the guard about how you got your hands on the egg so they have
Will
a
do.
full story.
Yeah, it's just today hasn't stopped.
No, it is not. Never does.
Nope. I kept trying to do some science work to figure out how to destroy the skeletons with a bit more ease, and wow, really. Yeah, they're around here.
Hi. She just laid down.
Understood. I was told you needed my help.
I'm just not sure what to do. I thought, well, you were talking to her about things and maybe you'd know.
No, I wanted to get a pet wolf from the ones that showed up in town a while ago. This is not what I expected.
Is she okay?
From what she told me and her spirits relayed to me, this is what the full moon does to her. She was experimented on in an attempt to create artificial lycanthropy, and, well, they failed spectacularly, so the best that they got was a dog. Emma? Did you feed her?
No.
One of their spirits mentioned a good hunt when this happened, so she's probably hungry.
I don't think Amaris has food in the tent right now. So, I don't know.
Alright. You follow? Don't know how to walk on two legs, do ya? Alright.
I'll stay here.
Weird.
I don't know what to do.
In regards to what? Or which problem?
This.
I don't think it's a problem.
But you've known me for a while already.
Yeah.
Other people haven't. What if it happens again? What if I go back into town and someone takes me?
No one's going to take you again.
How can you be so sure?
Because there's a lot of people in town that wouldn't let that happen. And yeah, I mean, I can never be sure, but
What do you think?
I think you should come into town.
Can you come with me?
Of course I will. Look, you are not any kind of monster. You're in complete control of every part of your, like, facilities and your mind. So, why would...
I don't know. It's people don't like Talia for it, so
People have their own problems that they should be worried about instead of other people's. And I say that as someone that kept getting involved in other people's problems today. So much so I feel like I'm losing my voice slightly.
I haven't seen you much today. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
I wanted to check in on you.
I've been running around everywhere. I've been busy. I've been keeping busy. It's probably better that way.
I found the egg. Otto had it. And listened to it, so I might be able to sleep tonight.
Oh. I found the egg earlier today as well. Somewhere else.
Did it teleport?
I'm not sure about the full story on it. It's just something happened, and someone else has it now, because I didn't want to keep hold of it. So it wasn't mine to keep hold of. So I mean, have you seen some of the people that come into town today?
Not really. I was running around and I was really tired. Still I am.
Trust me when I say...
I think I saw a white and black beast skin.
Oh, there's more than just that. Let me just say that you look incredibly normal compared to a lot of people in town at the minute. And what is normal in this world filled with deathly arrows, beastkin, elves, dwarves, humans, dragonkin?
Maybe.
You'll be fine. See, everything's alright. I think most people probably already, like, taking a chill for the night. Who's that over there? Oh.
Hi. Did you have both? I think that's a yes.
It sounded like a very close approximation, yeah.
He's also on 2 feet. She wasn't earlier.
Maybe a little bit of time to adjust.
Oh. We can try to go further in town.
I'm sure there's someone around that.
You can follow if you want.
We can see if we can find Amaris.
Yeah. Just follow us. It's okay.
Last I saw, she was in medical. My voice is really
Is
fucking.
she okay? Is there
Oh no,
a
she.
person?
There was. Otto and Eros. They were fighting each other.
Oh.
Snowbell.
Hey, see you. There she is.
Yeah. Brought her into town.
Are you sure about being out here right now like that?
He convinced me.
It is nice to see you.
Alright, well, as long as she's watching you.
If you want, Amaris is in the guild house right now. She was just looking after Airbus. But it is nice to see you, Snowbell. I'm still a bit nervous. Take your time. And tired. I just...
tired? It is late.
I'm trying to think how that works. We're handling the election, but we're just officializing it.
Let's go. I don't want to stay out here too long.
If you need Amaris, she's in there.
Okay.
Temporary magistrate.
Come here.
An authority enough as far as the situation is concerned. Should have gone pit up.
Shit!
After we checked the pages, we realized that almost all
It's a bit bright in here.
were the same conversation pieces in the book. Except they were except the distinct differences was characters were not an ogre and a man. It was a dragonborn and an elf. And specifically, the other thing was that what? Oh,
what?
Hey.
Oh,
there.
hey, Snowball. Yeah, it is a full moon. Hey, hon, come here. Come here.
Is it normal?
Full moon.
Oh, well, fuck. Well, as I was saying,
There we
the
go.
whole conversation is it ended up being
So
almost
soft, so
word for
fluffy.
word like in the book. A couple of abbreviations or something, but the problem was the end of that thing.
It's okay,
Some
hon.
people would end up in a fight
Hey.
and end up burning down the entire library.
I'm a bit nervous.
As soon as we saw that,
I
we
wasn't sure.
stopped talking. As soon as I went over and tried to put out the lights, when it comes for the sake of it,
Why?
just for
What's
the
wrong?
sake of safety, that you're reading that.
What's wrong, little Benui?
Must have accidentally bumped one of them. We immediately started patting out everything of the fire that started to be built. One of the books was lost. I fucking
No,
grabbed it since
don't
it
be
was already
worried.
ablaze.
It's okay.
Went
You
outside,
look
threw it in
fine.
the ocean. I'm not sure what was in that book. Probably nothing important in that sense. It was just one of the ones that were laying on the table.
You look fine.
Regardless of it,
See,
I
look.
just wanted to make sure that there was no damage to the library.
She's also affected by the full moon.
He explained this to me, but he didn't.
Oh, is she just really affectionate? Is
I didn't know
that what's
about,
going on right now?
fighting and like the fire actually starting.
No, there was
Like,
at the
what
very.
did
So it
Talia
was
say?
It was like a part in the play. It's almost weird to say.
Let's deal with her being an artificial
The
werewolf.
entire conversation started about talking
good
about
doggy.
how objects of possession, and my brother was basically
That's
wrapping
you.
up all his
That's
ideas
you.
might be an object of possession, something that might control something, something that might affect your mind, and he was rattling off. And Blake realized that almost all the words that my brother said, it was not word for word, but almost all words were the same things that were written in the book. The things that Blake was saying, the things my brother was saying, was going back and forth. The end was supposed to be both of them fighting, and the library set in ablaze. And that's why me and him were like, nope, close the book, stop the conversation, make sure that all the fires... Yeah,
Get some rest. Go get some rest.
Yeah, so...
I wanted to try and come into town first.
Okay,
both these
that's
books
fine.
might be helping in the situation. Has
Take
anybody
your
looked at
time,
these books
but,
already?
you know, if you get tired, come on, go get some sleep, okay?
Books like that here. So this is the
hold on.
first time.
Fuck, alright. So...
Yep, hands do that.
For the sake of it, this might
They're
piss
quirky
off
like
Mike,
that.
but I hope you understand that I'm not really trusting him right now to have access to these books. He said he's written through them twice
You need anything,
already.
hon?
What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna show you the books, I'm gonna place them
I don't
somewhere
know.
else in
I
the library,
just.
so you know
I
about
wasn't
them,
planning
and then we
on
can
going that
figure out
far.
a different way, because I feel like the more Blake
You're
punches
planning
these
on what?
things, the more it's just gonna fucking bubble with his head.
I didn't think I'd get that far.
No. Well, you're very brave for coming in now. Shows progress. Comparison to last time. Look at you. I'm proud of you. Ooh. Yeah. Just take care of each other, alright? Look after each other. Wait, ignore Erebos.
Is he okay?
He's having a conversation with somebody who isn't there. Alright, you two. You got each other. Alright? That's for both. Alright? I'm proud of you, hon. Look after each other, okay?
Sorry, I'm a bit out of it tonight.
It's okay. You've had a long couple of nights. Just don't overdo it and get some rest, okay?
Yeah. I don't know where.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry.
Nope. Alright, Blake?
Yeah, I think you've made a new friend very quickly.
Hello.
Hello. Is her narcolepsy still her zoning out, or is it starting to get back to
No,
like?
she will immediately like start to fall asleep really hard.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no.
What a
That's
position
all I
for that
needed
to
to know.
happen.
I understood it now.
Wow, this is just awkward now.
I don't know what to do here.
I think that's where you stay now.
Just be careful. Yeah. Can I help? Tell you what, you make it over to that one without me, or without falling over or eating shit, and I'll let you go back.
I wish I saw mana left and I would have just snuck out of here.
If you could even walk.
Shut up.
Is Bing around, do you know? You guys know?
Who?
Bing.
He was here. I don't know where he was. Literally just here. Maybe he's in the library.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'll just leave you there for now. I gotta go find some stuff.
Tavern's got a stage if you want to do a performance. I was just gonna ask, when was the last time you ate?
Last time I ate was
just
this
gave her
morning,
an
actually.
orange.
Yeah. And well, of course, the
need
little
more
piece of
than-
orange. I didn't really finish it.
You need more than one meal. Come on.
More than one
You can
meal.
meet us at the tavern. Yeah, you
Alright.
can't sustain yourself off of one meal a day. Not healthy.
Maybe that's why I'm short. Okay, all right. Let's do this then.
And I'm perfectly
Debatable.
Well, we will wait at the tavern, I suppose.
This up so
He
people
find
can see the
us.
sign better.
That sign is a little confusing. It's both open and closed at the time. Anyways, let's enter.
Man, I need a drink.
Oh.
Working the tavern now?
Oh, hey!
Yeah, I am.
I got a friend that looks like you.
What?
Look! They look like you, but just
Oh,
taller. And a little more intimidating.
Yeah.
This one's only eaten one meal today. Not healthy. What do you have on the menu?
A little more careful.
I know we have nachos. There is some fried fish in the back. And there are some sweets.
Sugar. I want the sweets.
You want the sweets? Alright. Let's eat.
Put in a plate of
I am
nachos. You know, they
only
need
eating
something more than
sugars.
just sweets.
Alright.
I never had nachos before. What are they?
I hadn't
they're
had
like
them
these-
before I came here either. It's like these weird little crispy sort of bread things. I think it's made with corn.
They're delicious.
And then they put a bunch of like cheese and stuff on them.
Cheese. Okay, I had cheese, but I never had those triangle corn thingies. At least I think
They're
it's
weird,
triangle.
but
They
they're
actually
good.
said. So I think they're triangle,
Yeah.
right?
They should be.
Should be triangle. All right. Do they taste different if it's
Yeah.
not triangle? Whoa! Thank you so much.
It feels different. How much?
Nachos, to be fair. This is another triangle thing.
Well, I will
So
simply
in-
get the nachos for now then.
A few copper. I'm unsure of the price.
Oh yes, I got my
Yeah, I'll
first
just give you a
change this
silver
morning.
and keep the change.
I have 3 coppers and keep the change. Yes.
No, I just paid for you. You're fine.
Oh, you did?
Keep your money.
Alright, then I guess I'll take those back.
Oh, did I? I didn't know I got them. There you go.
Thank you.
Do you want any drinks? Anything flavored? Maybe flavors from back home you enjoy?
Flavor drink? What? What?
How old are you?
I mean, I
It can
am
be
actually
non-alcoholic.
probably older than you. Guess.
Well, looks alone, I'd say that you're younger than 18, but I know that that's not something to judge by.
I'm way older. Do I really look that young? I'm not that young. How dare you?
You look pretty young.
Oh,
Fine,
well,
let's highball
sorry.
it and say you're 30.
30? I'm not that old. My father always told me that I look like my grandma, but like not that way. Ah.
Sorry.
I am
not
22.
used- Then I'm older than you. I'm 24.
Damn it, it was so close though, wasn't it? If only I could pick the
Close,
date I
yeah.
was born.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, age doesn't equal maturity anyways.
Is that supposed to be an insult? I've never had anyone insult me. That is exciting. Is this my first insult?
It's not an insult.
be
I mean
insulted?
that I've met a lot of...
Different species also
your
age at
best.
different
I mean
rates as
that
well.
I've met a lot of people
I don't
who
know about the challenge.
don't act like adults even though they're older than me.
Alright. Well, but is that a bad thing?
It can be.
Right.
Especially when they're people in positions of authority.
Well, I don't have any responsibility around here just yet. I guess I'm fine, right?
Yeah, you're fine.
Can you hear that?
Anyways,
We should get closer.
yeah, grab your food. Make sure you eat.
I just thought I'd bring her into town just so she could, you know, get used to it a bit.
Have any juices or something, I can bring that over. Okay, don't forget your
Lula
drinks.
seems like a nice girl.
Hold with 2 hands, right?
It's been a long day. I was gonna get a drink.
Go ahead. I need to go find Bing real quick.
Me? I am from...
I did see, where did I saw him not too long ago.
Well, after the rabbit guard, I need to go talk to them. I'll be back maybe.
Nothing alcoholic. So,
Something alcoholic? Gotcha.
nothing
I never had alcohol in
alcoholic.
my whole
No-
life. Time to break the rules!
She's 22, sure, and technically the age isn't my problem. The problem is how she's acting already and that she's only eaten once today.
I mean, it's not sugar, it's booze. It's a little different. But yeah, juice has sugar in it. Remember that.
I mean, that's better than alcohol for
Fine.
someone who's never had alcohol.
She hasn't eaten much today. She'll end up with a terrible hangover if it's her first time.
Oh, true. You're right.
Sailors, we drink a lot.
Oh, do you sail?
Used to.
Ooh,
I'm
do you want-
captain.
Would you like a flavored rum or something?
I do need a refill anyways, I guess, so...
Ooh, alright. I'm going to flavor it, is that alright? I ate a piece of metal from the ocean
That's
spirit.
fine.
It was quite good.
What?
What did they eat? They ate a piece of metal from the ocean.
There you go.
Okay,
It's got a
so
little
it's-
magic in it, just to be clear. There's no metal in it. By the way. No
Gotcha.
metal. But it's a flavor that I got from metal. It's going to be a butterscotch kind of creamy rum.
God, my dad would kill me.
Good, bad.
Very good.
Okay.
If he knew what this tasted like, he would throw me overboard and call me a milk drinker. So.
Why? It tastes good, and you should shove it, honestly.
You mean wait, this doesn't involve the egg?
Yeah. And to make matters even weirder, aside from people seeing it, of course, I think that it's starting to directly target certain people in some capacity. Miss Ayla, for example. Thank God, even though I'm not happy it happened, but she was found completely drained of her mana outside of her house.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot worse than I was expecting you to say.
So, I mean,
Just keep getting worse.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be frank. People have been seeing it, people have been drawing pictures of it. It's apparently starting to be able to hold more influence over the world around it. I don't know what's gonna happen with it, and now there's music coming from the veil. I don't think it's the same thing, but there's apparently a sweet melody that's playing from deeper within the veil. I want absolutely
I think I
nothing
heard
to do
of
with
that
it.
one.
Yeah, I want absolutely nothing to do with it. But if that's separate from this, then fuck it. I do have half a mind to at least try to investigate to see what it is, but
I think that's bad news.
yeah. I guess I'll just play it by ear. Some people were hearing voices.
Erebos? Is that
What?
related?
I
Erebos was
don't know
talking
actually.
just now.
I actually don't know about that one. I see what you mean now. I don't know.
Alright, well, I hope it's... Well, I mean, I don't hope it's something separate, but I hope it's not. There's no
Yeah, I
easy
gotcha.
way to say that.
Oh, I guess it's a guard.
Hey, you holding up okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm probably just gonna. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just gonna head to bed now. It's been a long day.
Alright, take care of
Long
yourself.
day. I'm just gonna go collapse and hopefully sleep. You have a good evening.
I have to find somewhere to sleep.
Sleep.